All right, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, continuing with Hogwarts, and not only that, but actually, it's gonna be a bit of a big day for it, because today is the day, I think, that we'll finish the open world map. Sorry, my camera, out of the corner of my eye, I thought the frame rate was like all out of whack. My controller's not turned on. Let's use the mouse to get in then. Right, so the other day, we went to there's a name for this region. It was like something shores or coast or something like that, like the whole region beyond the cave. It does have an official name, but I finally found my way to it and cleared out nearly the entirety of that, having already cleared out nearly the entirety of like the main open world, like around the school, like that kind of main valley area. So today's probably the day that I finished the whole like checklist type thing going on out here. But hello Frafa, how's it going? Here, let me look. So if I zoom all the way out, I get like the total completion checklist. I have 11 chests remaining, 1 field guide page, 4 Merlin trials, 2 landing platforms, and 2 infamous foes. I paused because a lot of this is like totally done. Am I crazy or are we off schedule? Oh, we're not off schedule, but the Western Hemisphere had time change today. We went forward an hour, which is also why I'm tired. Because I already was not sleeping super well this week. Like, I've just had a good few nights in a row of bad sleep. And then today I lost an hour just because of that. Oh, but then there's the school. Hogsmeade, we're only missing the 1 collection chest. And that one is apparently main story locked. Because I searched it, because I was like, where the hell is it? Hogwarts, there's like 50 pages and stuff in there still. Really the big thing that I'm confused about is down here. So like there's a Merlin trial somewhere in this region. Could it be like there? Let's see. It won't happen until fall. We might never change back. Possibly. Or no, we would change in fall again, right? Right? I think that's what I think I have it wrong. We would change one more time, I think. Because there's that whole thing going on right now where they're like genuinely considering doing away with the daylight savings entirely. But I think that when I heard about it, like the as it was pitched, I think we're gonna go back an hour, like this fall, but then after that we won't do the time changes anymore. I think that's what it was. Okay. Oh, we got an easy one. So yeah, I guess I just have to, for stuff like this, go to like the really like out of the way spots. Like the very edges, just to find these last couple things. Wrong spell wheel. Oh, wrong spell. There we go. Well, that certainly ain't it. Yeah. That is it, though. We really don't need daylight savings anymore. Yeah, I know that... What was it? Originally, it was like a thing that we did for farmers, I believe. But nowadays, we just produce so much that it's like not even necessary anymore. Hence the, you know, daylight savings, the whole name of it. It was literally to save, or to have like more... I don't even know why would... Because in my head, when I heard it was for farmers, I was like, oh yeah, you know, give them more sunlight in the day. But then, that's not how it works. We don't dictate the sun. I guess it just allows them to work during the daytime for an extra hour in the winter. Like, now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't even know if that makes much sense. But also, hello Juan, welcome back. Thank you for not being one of the people who changes their username and comes back after like a 6-month gap and is like, do you remember me? And I'm like, did you change your name? Because no, I don't. And then they're like, oh yeah, I changed my name. And I'm like, well, now I remember it because you told me your old username for farmers. But like, does that even make sense? Now that I'm thinking about it out loud? Because I mean, really. So this whole region is done. This region... How am I missing 4 collection chests in this region? That makes no sense. Where would they be? They're not in town. I know that they can't be in treasure vaults. We know that for a fact. Where would they even be? They have more daylight to farm? That's what I'm saying. It's not like we're changing how many hours of the day the sun is out. Like, we're just changing, like, the times that we wake up. Like, that's all that we change when we put the clocks forward or back. So I don't really know if it makes sense. But hello, Dream Master, how's it going? Because even then, it's like, for farmers, I'm well aware of the time changes. So it really is just for having an extra hour of sunlight to work with, like for the working day. Oh, there's a Merlin trial here.
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
My headphones turned up, or did the game get loud again? How long do I reckon it would take to fully complete it? Well, I'm pretty far along at this point.
I should investigate.
It was a World War I thing for energy savings. That would make more sense.
Lumos.
Because at first, I heard the farmer thing and I was like, oh, that makes sense. But then I've just had this revelation of like, wait, it's not like we're, you know, getting more sunlight for crops or anything. We're just giving them an extra hour of sunlight. Anyway. There we go. I don't know, what does how long to beat say about it? Because that's normally a pretty good site. Let me see. Hogwarts Legacy. So the game's been out for like a month now. So they say completionist is 63.5 hours. I think I've played more than that. And I don't think this is a matter of, like, me being slow, either. I feel like I've been moving at a good pace for the entirety of the playtime. I honestly don't know if that number's right. I've been going... I'm trying to do the math in my head. I stream 4 hours a day. Today is day 17. So... 60... I know the first day I had a 1 hour delay to even getting started, so remove an hour. So up to this point, I've played 63 hours on just this save file. And I'm still going through the open world, and I think I still have a good bit of main story to go. This game's kind of a pain to actually complete all the way. I don't really... It's one of the games that I'm like, I recommend playing it. I don't recommend completing it. Doing 100% on this is a little much. Thoughts on RE4 demo? I don't know a thing about it. I never play the RE demos. I stay away from them, and I like mute the topic on Twitter and all that, so like I haven't seen or heard anything about it either. That's the way I always go in. I stay away from demos and stuff like that, always. I don't like getting the spoilers going in. Where is... anything that I need to get done. But also, hello, Homura. Welcome back. This region's totally done. There's a landing platform. I'm just gonna pull up a map for the landing platform. I'm not gonna go around looking for that. Extra life. They got the one. They got the hookup, the best map. I don't normally endorse Extra Life on much, but when it comes to the Hogwarts Legacy interactive map, they get my endorsement. Okay, it's down there. It's like literally right at the edge down here somewhere. Painful. I don't know why they do this to me. Also, because of YouTube's new monetization policy, which a lot of people have been talking about, so I'm sure most of you have heard of, I've been getting hit with limited ads every day since the new policy got put into place on stream. So this isn't like I'm not about to ask for much. Don't worry. What I'm asking for is if I say the F word, call me out on it, because every single day it's been that word specifically. Like, I go for the reason that I got hit with limited ads, and it's because I say the F word too often. Every other swear word is fine, according to their new policy. But the F word is the one that I can't say now. And it's a word that I normally say a lot. So, I need people to call me out on it when it slips, because I feel like half the time I don't even know when I'm saying it. There. There's the landing platform. Only one more in the whole world. Beautiful. I gave Andor another chance and it did get good. Andor is just such a good show. Like, not Star Wars show. It's just a good show. Like, I feel like you could generally recommend Andor to, like, the average person. And it would be, like, a safe recommendation. Hold on, where exactly is this? The landing platform in this area is, like, there-ish. Last landing platform. Let's do it. It's gonna feel so good to have, like, all this checklist type stuff done and out of the way. And then I'll be able to just, like, go through the main quest through the end of the game, enjoy the story through the rest of it, and then this long journey has finally wrapped up. I don't think this game is as tedious to 100% as Breath of the Wild. I feel like that one still, as far as like open world games to actually 100%, that one has to take the cake. That was a brutal one. But actually it might be, because like the thing is, right, Breath of the Wild has more checklisty stuff to get done. But I also just generally had a better time playing Breath of the Wild. If it's not, I don't know, this is either my second most or my most tedious open world game to complete that I've ever done. And it's not, like, the story, the quests and all that, those are fine. It's the open world, like, checklists. You know, doing all, like, 100 Merlin trials, all, like, 30 landing platforms, all the balloons, all the astronomy tables. I'm trying to think. The field pages. Why are there so many pages to collect? Also, where's this landing platform? Like, I might need to... Here, I still have the map open. I need the details. I need to read it. It's by the cliff near the ocean. That's the direction I have to go off of. Beautiful. By the cliff near the ocean. Is it up on the cliff? I don't think I saw it up here. I wish I could look up and down on the broom, man. I say it so often, but I really wish I could actually look around properly. Oh! See, if I was able to look down, I would have found that. I rest my case. And that's the last landing platform. I'm gonna claim that challenge. It's over. It's all over. I got a Quidditch captain's cape that I'm not gonna wear because the Gryffindor robe is too drippy. But it's over. Okay, so what else is down here? Not side quests. I just want to get the check. Oh, the last field guide page is in this region. Let me try to use the Extra Life map. Because I don't know why it's not marked. Okay, so there's one page. Oh. It's not, there's one like up there. There's a tiny unmarked spot up there that I haven't been to. And that's where it is. That's where the page is. Do all of the things on the checklist add up? Actually, let me get my calculator out because I don't want to sit here and do this in my head. But now I'm curious. Calculator time. We got 117. I don't think it will. But let's see. 95. 1. Misclick. We go again. So, total amount of things in the open world you have to do. 20. Did it that time. 32. 11. 14. 20. 18. That's just the open world. Now, let's add in the Hogwarts stuff, the stuff in the school itself. We got 35, 150, 10 and 1. And then let's add in the Hogsmeade stuff. And we got 5, 55, and 9. It's not as much as Breath of the Wild in terms of checklist stuff. It comes out to a nice 623 things you have to get checked off the list, which is a ton. Not to take away from just the sheer amount of stuff that is that you have to just go and kind of do over and over again, right? But this game's main quest is also substantially longer than Breath of the Wild's, right? Like, Breath of the Wild's main quest is, like, Great Plateau, go to Kakariko Village, go to the lab, do the 4 Divine Beasts, if you even choose to do them, they're optional, and Ganon. Like, you could go straight through that game's main quest in, what, like, probably 8 hours.
If I'm not careful.
If you just booted up Breath of the Wild and you wanted to blow straight through the main quest and not do anything else. Probably less than that, right? I would think less than 8 hours. So it's like, it's not as many in terms of just the raw amount of open world activities, but I think when you add in the main quest and like the side quests and stuff too, it comes out to being just about as long of a 100% as Breath of the Wild's. But I think Breath of the Wild is an easier game for me to just sit here and sink time into. Did he not get cursed by arrest? He did. What was that bullshit? Oh wait, he did. It just didn't show. Okay. I was like, huh? Is the game loud? The game seems loud again. Like it randomly got louder the other day when we streamed it. You can just go straight to the castle after the plateau. Oh, really? Will it just like give you the quest when you arrive if you just go straight there?
Revelio.
I mean, I'm speaking in the sense of like if you did do like all the main quests. That's the Crucio. I second guessed myself on the name. That was the Crucio Charm 3. Not using that. Both extremely valuable and extremely poisonous. Venom is secreted from the pincers of the carnivorous Acromantula. For obvious reasons, it's much easier to harvest the venom from a dead spider than a living one. Really? I just got the challenge done for getting all the pages. Oh my god, Field Guide pages 100%. Not in terms of getting them all done, but the challenges. No more page challenges left. Let's see. I'm still missing a couple Merlin trials out in the world. Let's see what regions they're in. Not there, not there. Not there, not there. There is an infamous foe here that I didn't kill. Come back to it. I'm looking just specifically, where's the Merlin trial that I missed? Or I guess, wait, yeah, two of them. Two Merlin trials that I missed. Oh, both in the Hogwarts region? What? Oh, there's definitely one up there. Maybe. Maybe not, actually, because I can't mark that. That must be like the border of the world. Never mind. Telling me I missed a couple literally right around the school? That doesn't seem right. I could interactive map this. I feel like it's justified at this point because I'm like at the end. Let me turn on Merlin Trials. And in that region, where would I have missed them? I'm like looking around at where all of them are. Just to see like what one I might have not. Ooh. There's a couple, like there's one here in this waterfall. And there's one here. Those ones, like right up at the edge. Those might be the ones. I'm gonna have to go all the way back out though. To like through the cave and everything. I gotta get back to the school somehow with my whole no fast travel rule that I've put on myself. Still have to fight all the blights, but in the castle? Really? I saw a mod when I was just messing around with that stuff. Did I ever catch a Graphorn before I leave this region? Where was the Graphorn den? I remember I tried to, but none of them were there. And, like, I need Graphorn horns, I think it is the resource. To, like, max out any piece of legendary gear. Like, 3rd upgrade. And I have just been buying those horns from vendors, but it would be better to farm them myself. Sorry, I saw a mod for Breath of the Wild that makes it so even if you've done the Divine Beasts, the blights all spawn in the castle. It was just supposed to make the final boss fight more climactic. I was like trying to think of the opposite of anticlimactic. Because the final boss fight is fine, but I feel like with someone like me, when you go and do everything else in the game and then you go do Ganon, it doesn't feel as big as you kind of expect it to. So there's actually a good handful of mods out there that are kind of dedicated to making Breath of the Wild's, like, just the whole castle area more difficult.
Revelio.
Not even just the final boss, but that whole area. Yeah, I remember moving through here, and what was that about? What was that little whisper? Wait, what? What's with the whispering? We all hear it, right? Waiting.
Revelio.
There's like a faint whisper coming from somewhere. I don't know. I might just Google how to catch one. Because this is the only den that I think is in the entire open world map, and I don't know where they are. How to catch Graphorn. Is it Graphorn? Graphorn? They will not appear in the overworld until much later in the game. Their main quest locked. Got it. Especially the part in the field. Yeah, I think the reason that most people make the mods for it is just to make it more of like a big final event, you know? Make it feel more like what you would expect from a game that you can run around in for like 200 hours before you go to the final boss. At like I love that modding scenes are doing stuff like that, though. I actually... Whoa, what's happening with my robe? I just saw a mod. People who know me know that one of my favorite games ever is System Shock 2. And no one even knows what that game is, but just let me nerd for a second. I only just saw a mod, like, maybe 3 days ago pop up in my Twitter feed where they've, like, completely overhauled all of, like, the balancing mechanics in the game to make it, like... Not only did they make the game harder, but they also just massively expanded, like, the sandbox of tools that you have to use and the tools that the enemies have to use against you, too. I'm like, damn, man, this game is, like, 25 years old. And there's still people making, like, these giant mods for it. I love System Shock 2. I've actually never played it with mods before, but I've always heard good things about the game modded. And that seems like somewhere where
investigate.
That seems like my kind of mod in general. Whenever I do mod games, I normally only go for, like, really big mods that are going to, like, affect the entire game sort of thing. Like, when I was doing the modded Breath of the Wild stream that one time, I did install that final boss rush, like, mod to make the castle more dangerous. But it was kind of just there as, like, if I do play this save file, like, for a long time, I'll just want that to be there sort of thing. But generally, I like mods that kind of affect the whole game. Those kind of big, overarching changes are generally my kind of mod. And then there's just, like, funny meme mods. Like this game has, where you can, like, be Dobby running around. Like, you replace your character model with, like, Dobby. Or the gun mod, or... That one is funny because it literally just changes every wand model into, like, this little copy-paste, like, Glock that it puts in everyone's hand. And it also replaces the sound effects with gunshots. Like, the little basic cast sound effects with gunshots. So it's super funny. But, there's stuff like that. Being able to kill the students. That mod where you can just kill anyone, but everyone uses it to just, like, run around the school and Avada Kedavra random students that they don't like. This game has a lot of, like, funny mods. I feel like this game, I don't know how viable modding is going to be within it. So it's kind of that thing with every game where it's like, there are some games that would have amazing mods if they were, like, realistically possible, but they're just not within the context of that game. If this game does have the potential for, like, really massive, like, overhaul mods, like I was talking about, I think that would be incredible. Just having those kind of, like, full... Like, you can imagine down the line that people will be adding in, like, custom spells and shit like that. I think that just holding out hope, for me at least, I think that could be a really cool thing. I think this game could have a really good modding scene. Whether or not it will is, like, up in the air and probably will be for another year or so until the community really has the time to play around with modding it. But there's a lot of potential to make really good mods for Hogwarts Legacy. I'd gotten down to, like, 3 Koroks. My eyes got tired of checking the map, so I just put it down for a long time. When I got to the end and I was missing, like, 5 of them, or whatever, and I had to, like, scour through every single one on the interactive map to find the ones that I...
You only have Ranrock to blame.
That was terrible. That was so not fun. I found out you have to spend all the seeds before you can get the golden poop. I'd only spent 20 before going to get them. Wait, you didn't have your maxed out inventory? Why? I feel like it's such a necessity to have in that game. At least the way that I play, I'm always picking up and hoarding all the items in it. So I always, like, even with my maxed out inventory, I felt like I was micromanaging how many weapons I had in there. I hope that, oh, did anyone see, I was about to talk about Bethesda, but Did anyone see that Starfield got delayed again? Because it was supposed to come out in, like, summer of this year. They didn't have an exact date. But they had said summer of 2023 for Starfield previously. Like, with the last delay, that's what they said. But it just got delayed again to fall. And now I'm kind of like... I'm waiting for, you know, June, July-ish when they're going to be like, all right, sorry, everyone. It's getting delayed to 2024. I feel like Starfield has a lot of potential to be a really cool game. Because from what we've seen of it, not to simplify it a lot, but, like, it seems like it's going to be Fallout in space, in a way. Like, Fallout's kind of base gameplay and RPG systems, but in space. And I think that has a lot of potential. Okay, I've done that one. It's not looking good for these being the 2 Merlin trials that I missed. I don't remember what they showcased that one time when they showed off some gameplay of it. I do remember that they showed off the ability to... Oh, there's one up here that I missed. Okay, at least there's that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
They showed off the whole system they had talked about previously where you could, like, fully customize your spaceship that you would take around between all the planets. And I think that was dope. Oh, yeah, because it's also going to have that kind of No Man's Sky thing where at least, you know, we're still a ways out from release, but they've, up to this point, promised that it's going to be a full-blown Bethesda RPG with, like, 1,000 planets to explore or whatever. They're making, like, No Man's Sky level promises, but they showed off that, like, customization for the spaceship and stuff, and it looked really cool. Because just the fact that, like, you're gonna spend so much time with your ship. Think, like, the room of requirements in this, except for you can customize, like, how all the rooms actually connect to each other, like, just the layout of the room in general, along with everything that's in it. And while you're traveling around, you're inside the room. Like, you kind of set course and you tell it to go, and then it's going to take, like, a minute, and you can go around and do whatever you need to do within the room. Like, that seems really cool. I hope that the game doesn't suck, because it always is a shame when a game has, like, really cool features like that, but in a game that otherwise isn't very good. It's always, like, one of the most disappointing things. Because then for years, we'll all be like, oh man, imagine if you could customize your spaceship like that, but, you know, the game was actually worth playing. Like, getting invested in, you know? I don't want it to be like that. I got some weapons and 1 shield, because it was easier for me to keep track of how many I needed to get 880. Oh, I guess. Where is this last set of, It's moths, right? I always say butterflies, but it's moths, because they follow the light. Oh. Found them. This is the second to last Merlin trial on the whole map, and I am so glad. There are just too many Merlin trials past the point where they don't reward you anymore. It's the exact same problem that the Koroks had in Breath of the Wild. Like, I stopped getting inventory expansions like 50 Merlin trials ago, and I've still just been doing them for the 100%.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Plus Master Sword. Yeah, oh! One of the mods that I saw for Breath of the Wild was, one that completely overhauled the way that you get the Master Sword, as well as, the way that you upgrade it. Because I know, like, in the DLC for Breath of the Wild, you can upgrade the Master Sword, right? Sorry, I'm also looking at the interactive map, because there's one Korok trial that has evaded me, and I don't know where it is. I think I've been down there, but let's double check, because it looks a little bit, like, gray-ish. And there is one, like, kind of in the water, as far as how the map looks. So, let me check that one. Anyway, I think it made it so that you got, like, the hilt of the sword right when you talk to Impa at the beginning. Except for, like, it can't be used as a weapon at that point. And it added like a whole quest line throughout the game that would bring you like all over the place collecting the pieces of it. I think it's safe to say we crashed. Uh-oh. Hello, Hogwarts? Please don't do this. Whoa. Hogwarts made my whole computer go burr right there. Okay, I'm trying to close it through Task Manager and it's just not, there we go. And there's my calculator still. Okay, well. That was interesting. Hoydseer Coast. That was the name of the area earlier. I couldn't remember, but I knew it from the achievement. Hello that guy. Oh yeah, the Breath of the Wild mod. Yes, I know I'm not on your newest drivers. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, so it would add like a full-blown quest line to like when it was maxed out all the way. Like it would become more powerful when it was fully scaled, but it was a lot more effort. And you got it earlier in the game, but it was way worse than it would normally be when you get it initially in like vanilla. It seemed like a really cool mod. I wanted to try it, but it was conflicting with other mods that I wanted to use for that stream, so I didn't get the chance to. That seems like the kind of mod that you could use in like a mostly vanilla kind of playthrough. Like, you know, modded, but not in like a big overhaul kind of way. Not like the way I was doing it, where I did like the survival mode mod and all that. The difficulty enhancing stuff. Like if you were just wanting to play Breath of the Wild with like minor quality of life things, I feel like that's a mod that I would play with. Because it sounds fun. Like if you wanted to play Breath of the Wild the way I play Morrowind, where like I don't do any big gameplay overhauls for Morrowind, all I ever do is like graphics mods that look vanilla, but just have more detail, like improved lighting, stuff like that. And there's a big, it's the most popular mod for the game, because we've all played a Bethesda game, right? They're super buggy. We all know it. Morrowind is the buggiest one. Actually, no, I don't think that's true. I think Oblivion. Oh no. If we count New Vegas is the buggiest Bethesda game ever. Fallout New Vegas. But then it would be Oblivion. And then it would be Morrowind. But Morrowind's up there. It's a really buggy game. And there's just one mod that all it is a code patch. It fixes every like piece of code in the base game that doesn't work properly, like doesn't work as intended. That's all it does. It didn't autosave after I completed the Merlin trial. No. At least I know where the things are this time. I can't activate it. Oh, it's already active. Oh, whoa. Okay. Nothing like spawned in visually for a second though, because everything was still loading back in.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's the way to go with Morrowind. Is just, it's such a good game too. Morrowind's the best Bethesda game ever. I don't count New Vegas when I say that, but I still, for the record, prefer Morrowind to New Vegas. Morrowind's got to be my favorite Bethesda RPG. So good. It's just so good. It's also the most, like, role-playing heavy RPG ever put out by Bethesda. Like, the game that has the most sort of, like, if you make this decision at one point in the game, it will affect this many things down the line. It's got the most of that, where, like, your decisions in Morrowind are actually gonna matter a lot. Like, even, they won't even make it clear to you that they will, either. You'll think when you are going through a quest or, like, having an interaction or whatever, that it's only going to affect, like, the immediate thing you're doing. But it doesn't. It'll, like, branch out in so many ways down the line. It's like a Telltale game, man. It's so good. Morrowind doesn't get enough credit. There's a good crowd out there like me. Like a pretty well-sized amount of people out there that are also like Morrowind is peak Bethesda, but there's not a ton of us. There's a solid amount of us, but not a whole lot. Then there's the Daggerfall guys. Those guys are just crazy. I've tried Daggerfall like 3 times. I could never get into it. There's like Morrowind kind of obtuse, where it's like really weird to figure out when you first pick it up, but if you play for like 2 hours, you'll get it. And then there's like Daggerfall, where it's like you could take a college course before you understand how this game works. And I'm sure it is really cool when you do understand it, but like, I don't. Okay, I've done this one. God, man, where's this last Merlin trial? It's somewhere in this region. Yeah, the last one in the whole map is in this general area somehow. There's no way that I would, like, I wouldn't know if it was right here. But at this point, I feel like I just have to try anything that it possibly could be. We'll go for it. There is a little dock here that I don't recognize. Oh no, it's this. It's like the over... Yeah, okay. I might genuinely just have to like fly between all 15 Merlin trials in this little region and look at all of them. Because I don't know. The only other one it could genuinely be... But there's a flue flame there, man. There's no way. There's one like here-ish. There's no way I wouldn't have found the others. I have no idea. We'll try it. We'll try it. I'm really just going to try a bunch of random ones, and then it's good. Anywhere that this last Merlin trial is, it's going to be really weird that I haven't found it before. They have to get into the water to get to? I don't think so. I don't think so. It could be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around between these locations here, because any location it actually is at, it's gonna be weird to me that I've never found it. Hello, Ryan. So close to not just grinding out the broom riding. Should be generally around here. I should at least be able to see one. Where would this one be? I don't know. There was one like way up the trail this way. Like up the mountain from that little train station town, which I've now lost track of. Because I can't look up and down when I'm on my broom. I don't know who thought of that. I don't know whose idea that was. But, ugh. Okay, no, I need to use my map. Oh yeah, I'm super far off. It's like up this trail here. So it's possible, but I've cleared the bandit camp, so there's no way that I would have gone all the way up here and not gotten it marked on my map. This was a general guess. Let me do a quick sweep. Doesn't seem like it's up here, though. No, it's not up here. Damn, man. Like, it's crazy, because if you fly anywhere near a Merlin trial, they mark on your map. To the point where they would be showing clearly at, like, this kind of zoom. So... It's somewhere right around the school, like this general circle, that I haven't gotten close enough to it for it to mark. Which just doesn't seem right. Because you'd think at some point I would have flown over like every possible Merlin trial here. There's one down there. It's at this point we really just gotta try every possibility, because who the fuck knows? I caught that one. You don't have to tell me that I said it. I caught that one. I heard that one. I said it. Where is it? All right, we're doing it. We're just gonna check every location because at this point, I have no clue. We're just gonna start from the right-hand side in the north of the region and move our way down. 15 possible Merlin trial locations. Which one will it be? Which one is the one out of the, what, 95 in the open world that I've somehow missed? Which one of you is it? I'll find it. Eventually. Watch it be one of these, like, it doesn't spawn this Merlin trial until later in the story. I did this one. What's this region called? I should actually, just in case, because there is a lot of that in this game, let me go for like an article instead. So this specific, it's called the South Hogwarts region. South Hogwarts region Merlin trials. Let's see. IGN, throw me a bone here, please. And I've opened a picture. Good job, Cole. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna control F quests. Just because never know. I'm just gonna see if any of these are like locked behind a certain quest. No, it doesn't seem like it. It should just be available to find. There's no reason it wouldn't be. So, yeah, we will continue just searching the map. Where is it? It is genuinely, it's the last trial in the whole game. This happens in every open world game that I 100%. And it sucks every time. Getting to this point where I've done everything but that one last one that I can't seem to find. That looks vaguely... No, that's just a chest. I was gonna say trial-esque, but no, that isn't it. Hello? I'm wondering if any of you have seen my friend Merlin. Oh, that one's done. Come on, man. Just let me get this done. Please. Let it be over. Where is that exactly? Oh, I mean, it's possible. You know, it's genuinely possible, in my mind, that I haven't been down to like that little edge of the coast. It's kind of tucked down here, I guess. Somewhere. If it's not showing on my mini map, I've done it. Like if I get close to it and I don't see it anywhere on the mini map, that can't be it, is it? That's not the one it was trying to mark, because that's not where it was marked. But man, game is killing me. Just throw me a bone here. Hold on, that one's actually kind of wonky. I think it's further down. I think it's like here. Come on. This'll be the one. This'll be the one, right? It's not that one, clearly. One of these places, there's gonna be a little stone circle in the ground. I'm just gonna have to do one simple wizard's puzzle, and it will all be over. Doesn't seem, yeah, there it is. It's not this one. That was what, location 4 out of all the possible ones? There's a Merlin trial just south of, like, this hamlet. This will be location 5 of 15 possible that I'm supposed to check. Oh, this is a pain, man. This is such a pain. This is definitely the better way to do it. Like, just with having, like, a numbered off checklist so that I can keep track of what I'm looking at, when I'm looking at it, that sort of thing. All right, this one's done. At least I'm doing this in the wintertime, so the world just looks better. Because snow makes every game look better, ever. There are no exceptions. Snowy areas in games are always the best looking areas in games. We all know it to be true. Okay, maybe not in Dark Souls 2. But maybe that's also just because, you know, the frigid outskirts. Anyway. Sorry, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is an absolute masterpiece with no flaws. That's what I meant to say. That one's done. There's one, I guess, a little more this way. The lake is not iced over. It's a big lake, and also there's not that much snow, so it doesn't seem like it's really that cold out. It kind of looks like the snow is like half melted, if anything. So that's like tucked up, I think, literally right next to that shop. There's no way. There's no way I could have missed this, but we have to check every single one. It's the only way this gets done, is if I check every last one. Whew. Breath of the Wild flashbacks. We get through it. No ice skating for wizards. I don't think they would even need the ice skates. They would cast some sort of spell. They could also probably just make the ice for themselves. For being real. Any Merlin trial? I did it. Man, what location was that? That was 7. This next one will be number 8. Oh wait, no, that one was number 8. Sorry, the next one will be number 9. Six more locations to check. One of them will be the last one. The one that's been evading me. Oh, I checked this one a second ago, before I started using the list. Alright. There's one a little further up, it looks like. Wait, no. That's where I am right now. Oh. Oh. They're showing the same location twice? Am I late or is Cole early? Time zone. We jumped forward an hour today in the US. Because we do that every 6 months and everyone loves it. No one hates losing an hour of sleep. No one. I'm so confused. They're showing the same... Oh, no, they're not. Okay. They had the player standing in the exact same spot on the map, which made me confused. Yeah, I'm on my normal time, but I forget that the time zone changes. Like, I don't forget that it changes. That's not the way to word it. I forget that we are like the only place that does that. I forget that other places don't also change their clocks every 6 months. I checked the one tucked down there already. I checked that one, but no, it's not that one. Hold on. There's one like by this pond. Maybe ours changed later in the month. Wait, you guys do change your clocks like that? Like you skip an hour sort of thing, but you just do it at a different time? I thought we were the only ones that did that. But also, hello, I have 94 of 95 Merlin trials. And I'm trying to find where the last one is because it's not marked, and somehow it's literally in the region with the school in it. I don't know how this happened, but I'm checking every possible location in this region. Like, I'm checking every Merlin trial spot. Currently, I'm checking location 14 of 15. So, it's a 50-50 on whether this one is it. At this point, it's this or it's the last one. And of course, it would be the very last one. Hello? Merlin trial by the pond. Oh, that one's done. Ah, shit. It is that one, right? What the hell? What is that? What is that? You see that? What was that, like, bright... What was that, like, light blue thing off in the distance? What was that? What happened there? The glasses are, like, irritating my ear. And the headphones, they're not on right. Well, it doesn't seem to be here, because I would have gotten it marked on the map at the very least. Brother, it has to be here. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. The last spot is one that I've already checked. Like, before I pulled up the checklist type thing from IGN. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be. It can't not be here. I've looked at every spot. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, 14 of 15. Huh. Because the last spot is like up that trail. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's my bad. Yeah, it's the one up that trail that I checked earlier. Oh boy. This is the exact spot. I don't even see the Merlin trial that is here though. Like, I'm up here and I can't seem to spot it unless it is this, but then the IGN map, like, the marking is weird on that. It's not in the school. Right? Yeah, no Merlin trials in the school. We come back to it, I think. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I have 2 infamous foes in the whole open world that I haven't found still. What regions are those in? Let me check. There's one here, which might be like a quest thing, possibly, because there's that, like, castle. I don't know where this last Merlin trial would be. Unless maybe it's, like, designated as being in the wrong region. I have no idea. If it's not, you know, designated wrong and, like, right on the edge somewhere, then I would have no clue. And even if it is, like, on the edge of this area, how could I have not flown close enough for it to get marked? Like, the one that I found before, where it was, like, right here, that one kind of makes sense. Because it was all the way up here, like, literally at the edge. Maybe I just fly along the edge of both sides of the region and see if it marks something. Like fly alongside that open, or yeah, the invisible wall that like keeps you from going out. And see if a Merlin trial marks. Like that's the best thing I can come. Oh my god. Found
What
it.
do you have in store for me this time?
The last Merlin trial. If I could say the F word, I would have said it like 3 times right now. What am I meant to do exactly?
Revelio.
Like, what do you want from me here? I'm a little confused. Break a shield charm with ancient magic. A shield charm? It's a wolf. Wait a second, it's a dark mongrel. Okay, I handled it. Fudge? Yeah, fudge. I would have said it so many times right about now. If I could. Oh, it's one of these. Where's the ball? I was just about to say it's gotta be up there, right? Low ball. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
The final of the 95 Merlin trials. It's finally over. It's all over. Thank God, man.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, my achievement and everything. It's over. I can rest easy. Not entirely, but the Merlin trials are done. I don't need to do a single one more. Never again. Never, ever again. At least not with Chadwig. God, that was rough. Even just trying to find that took so long. But hello, ghosts. Okay, I can close that. There are 10 collection chests out in the open world that I haven't gotten yet. But honestly, I think we should do, if we're gonna do checklist stuff more, I think I should get everything in the school done. Hold on, let me turn off camera so that you can see the list fully. Because, yeah, I think the school is, you know, just generally what I have the most left to do as far as the checklist goes. I mean, we got a lot of pages to get through. I could probably just bang out the collection chests. There's only 14 of those. Let me see. Hogwarts Legacy. All Hogwarts collection chests. This is the best part of 100%ing every open world game. The part where you pull up a list of every single thing and you just go. Wait, this is every collection chest. Here, they have a Hogwarts section. There we go. Making bread dough for a few minutes? Okay. I feel like Jessica makes bread every day. Am I the only one who's noticed this now? And actually, let me do a quest or two. A refresher. Let me, oh my god, I actually have a lot. Solved by the bell? I'm not obsessed, what are you talking about? I didn't say obsessed, you said that. I didn't say that. Wait, oh, whoa. I thought this was in the school. Where? Alright, sure. We're going all the way back to the coast. We're zooming. Oh, brother, the collection chests will be the next thing that I get fully done. Just because having all of those off my list will be the next sigh of relief for the checklisty stuff. But now is a good empty moment for me to check. I wanted to do this throughout the day. Check, because I have slipped the forbidden word once. I did slip it. So let me look. We still have ads. We still have ads, ladies and gentlemen. We're fine. We're fine. What could I... During this long trip, I could say that if you're enjoying the stream, remember to leave a like because the algorithm exists and I'm obligated to ask you to because it helps me out a lot when you do. Smile. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was also gonna say, for those that weren't there, the XCOM stream was simultaneously a great success and a horrific failure. Great success as far as entertainment value. Horrific failure as in, we played a save file for 4 hours before it all snowballed out of control. And it got so bad that everyone in chat at the time was like, you just have to reset. Like, this is not recoverable. We were down to like having 3 soldiers in the program, like 5 countries dropped out in the course of 1 month. It was bad. It was bad, bad. Mikkel's character that we inserted into the game got shot. 1 tap to the face by an alien. That game is very chaotic when it starts to go bad. In a good way. In a weirdly entertaining way. Especially because we have the soldiers named after people in chat. It gets wild when you randomly have things like Mikkel's self-insert character just getting blasted, and then everyone in chat is yelling at me for making a bad decision that got Mikkel killed. It's a good time. Next XCOM stream, I don't have it scheduled. I don't know when it will be, but I'm just plugging it because it was a really good time. And I feel like not many people even came around to see what it was about. That's not true. A lot of people did come around, but it was in like the first 10 minutes. When all it was like me having 4 rookies that had no interesting stuff going on. And all the like little gray basic aliens. And no like interesting enemy types that were giving me a run for my money and scaring me. Everyone like came around for the most basic part. And then by the time things got real out of control, it was only a select few that were there. Can I not? I was gonna say. I want to like walk off the ledge and get on the broom. I don't know why it slows me down there. Like it forces you to walk when you go through that. But all I want is to get on my broom and start zooming another 2,000 meters away. Takes 2 days to make sourdough. And then it's gone in 3 or 4 days, so I'm making it at least 2 times a week. Do different types of bread take different lengths of time to make? That would make sense, but I don't know anything about the bread making process. I know there's flour involved, and there's yeast involved, and that's about it. And you bake bread. I know that. Using natural yeast instead of commercial yeast? Okay. Man, this is a long broom ride. Now that I have opened this up and there's side quests down here to get done, it's just... Whew. I'm gonna need that 3rd upgrade, Albie.
This looks intriguing.
I'm gonna need an even speedier broom at this point. I really wasn't ready for the world to open up. My broom is not fast enough to get me around in a timely manner. 3rd broom upgrade. Hopefully will be really speedy fast. I would love to just be able to zoom around the open world when I need to get from place to place. And I know fast travel exists, but fast travel ruins it, so shush. My immersion. Whenever I complain about it taking a long time to get somewhere in a game, there's always someone who's like, but fast travel. No. I do it the old-fashioned way.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna stealth it. Oh, I thought I would be able to hit one of the guys who didn't see me with Petrificus, Totalis, and that it would just take all three of them out with a little mini AoE. That plan did not work. Whoa! You can't teleport. That's not allowed. Only I can do that. Well, I can barely do that, but I can kind of do that. Only I'm allowed to sort of teleport. And I'm just getting so much bad loot in this region. Like, I don't know why.
This astronomy tape.
I've done that astronomy tape. The only one I haven't done is in Hogwarts at this point. Grab those. Oh, it's down here, huh? Oh, secret cave entrance. Henrietta's hideaway. Is this that little side quest with the... Goodbye, Hogwarts Legacy. It was fun while it lasted. I gotta wait for it to, like, actually shut down fully. Hold on. It's apparently still running in the background. Maybe I should try to manually stop it. See if that speeds it up. Oh, it did. Second crash of the day. The game has not been very stable, to say the least. How have 2.5% of players completed all the Merlin trials? How is that not a more rare achievement? What's wrong with me and the other 2.5% of players who did that? There's too many complete. Because, like, oh, I didn't think it would actually alt-tab. I just wanted to go to my second monitor. PlayStation, trophy, tracker, Hogwarts Legacy. Because I know PlayStation is, like, the biggest chunk of players out there. I wonder how many of them have... Oh my god. PlayStation players, 3.3% of them have all the Merlin trials done. It's more than those of us on PC. That's actually crazy. That is so nuts. Jesus, man. What's the rarest achievement in this game? Oh, it looks like hitting max level is the rarest achievement. Yeah, definitely hitting level 40 is the rarest achievement in the game. I mean, I haven't even hit it yet, to be fair. Like, I can understand why that would be more rare than, like, some of the completionist type achievements. Because I've been grinding this save file. And I'm 37, is it? I feel like when you hit level 30, it slows down drastically. Like, each level starts to take so much longer. And it really is every single level. Like, once you hit the 30 mark, like 37 feels like it's taking so much longer than 36 did. 36 felt so much longer than 35. Like, it really hits a wall. I'm 34 and I agree. I feel like it went really fast, like up to about 25. And then it still went pretty quick from like 25 to 30. And then you hit 30 and it just slows down like crazy. Like, the amount of XP you need to level past that point is a lot more. But really, your build is like mostly pulled together as far as the talent tree goes by the time you're 35 and, or sorry, 35, 25 anyway. Like, at that point, you probably have all of your like major talents that you wanted to get for the build, and you're just kind of pulling together the ones that you're taking as like additional at that point. At least that's how it was for me. I feel like by the time I was like level 20, I had all the major talents that I wanted. Or sorry, 22, because that's when all the top ones opened up. So it would be like 22 was when I had all the big ones I really wanted. All right, hopefully this time
No one to share in my victory.
I don't crash while moving into the hideaway, right? Please don't tell me there's like a consistent crash on the patch this late into my 100%. That would be awful. Like we prayed that. Okay, thank God. And like what scares me is that I know that's a valid possibility at this point, only because haven't I been in here? I think I have been in here. Sorry, only because of the biscuit side quest glitch. The one that was like, yeah, until we fix this, players just have to be patient because this quest is literally impossible to finish if you get this bug. That, like, I know that's a thing that has happened in this game already. So I now worry, since I'm like really close to being done, I feel like, that I'm gonna hit one of those walls right at the end. And then because really, if I hit one of those walls right at the end, what it's gonna do is it's gonna put me in the same spot that I was with doing the Lego Star Wars 100% last year. Where like, I've done everything that I can do at this current state of the game. And like the last 2 things that are bugged are not enough to warrant me doing a whole like 4-hour stream of the game. So that's just where I'm leaving the run. Like in my mind, I did it. Because I'm not gonna do a whole other stream to get past it. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong key. Ow. Key. Button. That was a weird misspeak. Sit still. Oh, that's right. Arrested momentum does not work on them for very long. There are a lot of enemies in here, man. There are a lot of enemies in here. He had like a cheeky little line about me using Expelliarmus on him. I've never heard that.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Yeah. Wait until Sebastian hears about me defeating an Ashwinder, chat. That's never happened. That's a new one. I have been in here. Did I ever figure out how to get past this? Because I don't think I did. Wait a second. What if I sneak? If I do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's like a pressure activated thing. Got it. Oh, wow. Okay, got it. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do.
More Ashwinders.
Was that really what I was supposed to do? Like trip the system by pulling another physical object into it and then run across while it's active? Wrong person. Why does every single one of them have a shield? Weak sneak. What are you talking about, Willis? Great sneak. They never saw it coming. Oh, come on now. What the hell? One of them just said something about you've learned the dark arts, haven't you? I haven't. Woo! Wrong spell. Meant to use that one.
No more happy days for you.
Plenty more happy days. I am Chol Chadwick. I know that you've heard of me. Use ancient magic on every creature as a tedious trophy? Oh, that I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds painful. That actually sounds like a pain in the ass. I won't lie. Stop that! What's wrong with you? Can you stop? I even hit the button and I'm still just frozen here. I'd be more scared if you threw Crucio in there. I don't have it. I decided to go for the full Chadwick roleplay and not engage with those hideous spells. I would never. All right, how do I get in there? Oh, I see. Can I even get up there? What if I just... What kind of block is it? Oh, a Levioso. Got Imperious the other day. Imperious seemed really good from doing the, what was it called? The Dark Arts, like, battle arena. I don't remember what the mastery does on it, though. The talent for it? Hold on, now I'm curious. Because generally I've said I think the Dark Arts build is, like, just using each of the 3 Unforgivables will be the best build in the game, probably. Oh, yeah, they curse other targets. Yeah, no, that is good. Yeah, each of the mastery talents, all core and spell talents, you're just as good as Dark Arts style. I feel like the build that I've got is really good just because of, like, curse and everything. Like, having Expelliarmus and Arrest of Momentum cursing, and then just also, like, having each, like, archetype of spells, right? Where it's like, Incendio's my close range damage, which is practically a nuke at this point. Expelliarmus is long range damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Rest of Momentum just locks someone down for a good while if I needed them. Like lockdown. And then Accio is just synergy with the Incendio. Plus getting rid of purple shields. Where's this other block that I need? It looks like it's in there. Wait a second. This one didn't open a wall, did it? No, okay. Definitely looks like there's a block in there, but maybe it's not the one I need. Completed both arenas on my first try. Didn't get the Dark Arts one. Oh, yeah. You just got the standard game, right? It's so weird. I don't know why the Dark Arts arena is DLC. Like, I get cosmetic packs or whatever. Like, no one's gonna care about that. But, like, why have a whole combat arena? Like, a really fun combat arena where you can just go early game and use the curses and see if it's something that you would want to try out, like, for an actual build. Why lock that behind a paywall? Wow, okay. Oh my god, it's another treasure map. No! Please. Okay.
What's this?
Musical map.
Some
That's
sort
what
of
it is,
treasure map.
Chadwick. Come on. Come on, it's a musical map. Can't you read? I thought I saw the block in here.
Revelio.
Wait. The PlayStation exclusive quest is your own shop? I had no idea what it was. I never knew what that quest was specifically. But that's also, I believe, a timed exclusive quest, so at some point it will come to other platforms. But like why is it locked? I really just don't like exclusive content at all. If you've ever hung out in a stream here, you already know, I don't even have to say it, that I really just do not like exclusives to begin with. I don't know why this reset. Even like timed exclusives. It's just like, why? Why did we need to lock that to one group of players? Like, that does nothing, but it's not like it's an, at least I don't see it as a bonus for one group of players. I only see it as taking away from every other group, you know? Like, it's content that already exists in the game that you're just taking away from the majority of players. I never like exclusive stuff. And don't even get me started on just full-blown exclusive games. That's a whole other rabbit hole. It's a fun-looking quest, too. A special haunted house mission, and you get a shop. Also, they can make a liquid luck potion, but it's meh. I mean, the potion If it's not great, then like whatever. But that does sound like a really fun quest. Exclusive content drives me nuts. I'm all about that equality for all gamers. Get your own house elf? I mean, isn't Deke pretty much your own house elf for all intents and purposes? Like, obviously he's not literally your house elf, because he's, what's it? Mrs. Weasley's? Professor Weasley's, right? But he kind of just ends up being your house elf, if we're being real. Probably will be released to everyone next year with a DLC. It'll probably just go out to everyone else next year. Because so far, still the official word on DLC for this game from the devs is that they're not planning on making DLC for it. They did have some planned DLC like earlier in development, but they scrapped it. Along with just a lot of stuff from this game that apparently got scrapped. Hold on, I need to go to my inventory for the map. Oh god. Where's the musical map? Where's the musical map? Oh, it's a quest item, isn't it? Good job, Cole. You can choose to free her if you want. Oh, it's actual... It has sheet music. Okay. Interesting. Sorry. So, where is that? Where's that little island? Like, if I can just find that, then we'll be Gucci. But where is it? Uh-oh. It's not looking good for me finding that island. A sequel? Oh, is it there? That could be it. I think it might be there. I'm gonna just mark the den, whatever. Last thing I heard was you had found the last Merlin trial. We did get the Merlin trial done. But yeah, currently official word is there's no DLC coming. They did say, like, depending if they can get it greenlit by publishers, they're not against making DLC. But currently there's no plans of developing DLC. So we'll see how that plays out. I'm not going for the creature. I'm going there. I think it's where the treasure map is leading me. It's just a Niffler den up here. But Killius the Students is... That's what mods are for, apparently. I think this is where the bells are going to be. The island... It's the most similar looking island that I can find on the map.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is there a big thing of bells here? Possibly. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it would seem like it would be in a wall. Just like that. South of the bridge? Oh wait, no, that's... Oh wait, we're talking about south of the bridge. It's there? Or wait, hold on. Is it this? This bridge. That looks like it could be it. There's a couple of bridges down here. I think that's near the flame to the east. It is over on this side. That looks nothing like the map, but okay. I think there was another treasure map in this game that I remember, like, the actual place just didn't look like it did when it was drawn on the map. I'm gonna mod my PlayStation for that mod alone. Yeah, the mod in general is just that you can kill anyone in the game, or at least damage them. But then people have been using it to just, like, make funny TikToks of them going around the school and just Avada Kedavraing everyone. And, like, it is funny. Do your defense against the Dark Arts duel with Sebastian. They just demolish him with spells, then Avada Kedavra. It was hilarious. Did they just mod it so that they have, like, all of the spells unlocked at the very start of the game? That would actually be a kind of nice quality of life mod for, like, replays. I wouldn't lie. Because, like, doing the homework assignments was kind of rough. Like, I'll be honest. Some of them, at least, were kind of rough. Like, I remember early game trying to make the Thunder Brew potion. That one was a little brutal. At least, I think I made it brutal on myself, to be fair. Because I was like, oh, I could just buy an ingredient for, like, 300. But I would rather, like, get the seeds and a table to grow it myself for, like, long term.
Wonder who
And that was what made it painful. That was not very fun. Okay, so there's you're saying it's somewhere around here. Oh wait, more east? More east of this flame, or are we talking about a different flame? More east would be this way. Oh, there, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, that looks nothing like the map. Hold on, let me do a comparison just to make sure that it's not me being dumb. That's always a possibility to consider. Okay, so let's take a good look at this map and the way that it's drawn. You know, X marks the spot here. Now, let's look at the actual map, the open world map, and this is where it is. That is a certified what the fuck moment from me. Because these are the bells, right? Oh wait, no. No, we're at the wrong place. Okay, good. I just flew past the wall and thought I saw them on the way in. Woo. I was like, there's no way. Southmore. But if I go south, I just hit an invisible wall. So do I have to go around this? Hold on. No way it's all the way up here. God, I wish I could look up and down. It would help so much. More at the southern part of the whole map. Like here? Is it down generally in this region? Oh, I thought for a second that was an astronomy table. I was like, what? Huh. For a second, I was like, HPU? We're speaking gibberish now. Harry Potter universe. The new MCU. More south? Jesus. Is it that? No, that's where I got it from. Right? Hold on. To the bottom southern part of the map? In the middle? Wait, it's all the way down here? That's where I got it from. Was that island. It does look more like the map did down there. Chadwick is chill. He go east of it. Over to here. Is it that structure? Does that have the bells? Or at least just one of these? There's a few of them. Wait, why am I not looking for that? Why am I not just looking for, like, ruined structures that might have bells? Try there. There's like 3 ruins down there. There's a bunch of ruins down there. In the US, you can buy a flamethrower at Target in it. So I guess you could make that choice. I have never in my life seen a flamethrower in person. Like, at all. There's one state that did have the flamethrowers at Walmart, and that was the great state of Texas. I don't know if they still have those, though. And also, it's not like you can just walk in as anyone and buy one. A 15-year-old could not go in and buy a flamethrower.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Not this. Could be that. No, this looks not right. No bells here.
This looks like...
Don't think you can at Target. Walmart, yes. Kmart before they went bankrupt?
Treasure map.
Kmart went bankrupt? I didn't know about this. Wait, Revelio here?
Revelio.
I forget you can even... Oh my god, it is here. Oh, Jesus. That's not the wall I would have thought it would be on. Alright, well now I gotta...
Here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Go to sleep.
Totalis.
Oh, he's above me. I think it's fine. Flamethrowers are pretty fun. I mean, yeah, fire in general is pretty fun. Alright, music time. Let's see. What are we playing here? So it would be like bing, and then it would be bing, ding dong. Wait, yeah. So ding dong, ding dong, ding. Oh god, wait. Do I have to do whole notes? Wait, no. That's not even the right note. Wait. Why did they have to do this to me? Why did they have to... I can barely read sheet music. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'm not gonna remember that. This is gonna be so good. Okay, hold on. Boom. Boom, boom. We just take it 3 at a time. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm just pointing at the screen. Ding. Dong. Okay, wait. So it would be boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Fuck it. We just go for it. Weren't you a musician? I never was classically trained. I was fully self-taught, so I never properly learned how to read it. I almost never used it. Wait, no, I don't think that's right. I think it's... And getting in and out of this thing to even read it is not exactly convenient. Right? Hold on. So it's... Okay, I think I got it. Wait a second, what's that? Oh my god, it's right there! Wait, that's showing complete... Oh, is that what I'm playing? Yeah, it is. Okay. I need to... There we go.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to...
Shut the fuck up, Chadwick! Wait a second. The models are duplicated. Why are there... Okay, we'll come back to that.
Perhaps the map contains clues.
Hold on. I could just make this into a tab. I'm gonna make it into a tab. for myself. Notepad on my phone. Here we go. So, got it. Okay. Making a tab. Making a tab. Making a tab. Four, five, 1, 2, 4. That's the mistake I made. Okay. I made a tab. I should have just done this from the beginning instead of trying to actually memorize it.
That did it.
Okay, that's cheeky. I see what you did there. Where's the musical oh, it's just right here.
And look, treasure.
Treasure. 400 coins. Was that it? Was that a cool robe? I barely got a look at it. Hold on. It's got to be up here, right? I mean, it's a cool robe. It's not as cool as the Gryffindor one, so I won't really be wearing. What the hell? There. Played the thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Played the thing. They're supposed to look the same? No. I'm not saying that they have two different models for bells. Here, watch really closely when I shoot this one. Right? You see how there's a model on the outside, but you see where that little, like, ring is? Yeah, that's a whole second model. There are two models overlapping for every single one of them. One of them is animating, one of them isn't. Watch. You see how one of them moves and clips straight through the other because there are two models there? For every single one. You can even see, like, those two little swingy dingy things on the bottom of them. That's what I was talking about when I said two models. I don't know how the fuck they did that. It's a really weird... Either it's a bug or an oversight. I don't know what's happening there. But something's happening there. As someone who has worked professionally in Unreal Engine, even, the same engine that this game was made in, I have no idea what the fuck they did to make that happen. Like, I've never seen a duplicate model glitch in all my time in Unreal. That seems like a design oversight rather than like an Unreal Engine issue. How did they not notice that? Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
The course
huh?
looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here.
Don't call me that.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Okay. Yeah, it was almost the theme song just because of they limited it to like the 9 easiest notes to remember on sheet music, like the 9 basic notes. They didn't do any fancy stuff.
Now that's more... That wasn't too difficult.
Hold on, can I remember what all the notes are? It's like A, F... no, I can't. Wait, yes I can. A, F, G, A. I'm going top to bottom with the 9 that they had. Fuck it, I'll separate them into the 2 groups. Because then it's easier for me to remember. It's like A, G, B, E, F.
This is going well.
And F, A, C, E. Those are the notes. Not fully in order, but those 9 notes. Oh, I missed some. Oh boy. I'm way ahead of her ghost. His name is Joel Chadwick, not Gryffindor. Clearly, they should have had her record.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so
They should have
myself.
done some goofy AI shit where they simulated the characters' voices saying like every possible, or not even, they don't have to simulate it with possible names, just like consonant sounds and stuff. You know, it's like when people are doing the presidents playing Minecraft or whatever, doing the Elden Ring tier list, whatever it is that's going around right now. It's that sort of thing where you just put in all the different like patterns of speech for a person, and then it comes out sounding mostly right, but sometimes kind of wonky. Can you imagine all the characters in this game calling me Joel Chadwick as I play? Eventually, a full-blown RPG like this is gonna, what's it called? Do that. It's only a matter of time.
This is going well. Good. I've got this.
Wait, you can miss a ring and still finish? I didn't even know that was a thing. Normally in races like that in games, you have to hit
Impressive
all
work
the
today,
gates.
but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor booter. And me,
Was that a...
I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel.
Chat,
in
was
the
that a,
ground. I've not been able to stop since.
is that an arrow to the knee reference, do you think? Because I think that was supposed to be an arrow to the knee reference. There's no way, right? You know, he was a chaser until he took a curse to the
Will you
knee.
keep running these courses?
I'll
They
race
just
myself.
phrased it differently,
Don't want
but
to get rusty, but I won't be dealing with time trials.
there's no way that
You're
that
welcome
wasn't.
to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I'm
I'm just gonna think it was.
For a team,
I'm
but
gonna
which one?
headcanon that
And
it
which
was.
position?
I'm my father's girl, a chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You
I hate
take
her.
care of yourself.
Yeah, goodbye. Wait, return to Albie Weeks? Do I get the upgrade right away?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Oh no, I have to go and talk to him so that he'll start. Yeah, I remember. Damn it, I got excited. Used to be a pro Quidditch player till I took a curse to the knee, 1,000-yard stare. I am going to believe that that was an arrow to the knee reference. I'm just gonna let myself believe that it was. Because I love references like that. Like arrow to the knee type lines. When you make the passcode in a game 451 or some variation of that, like 0451 or something like that, that's a good one. I love those like long running references that you'll just see like across the AAA industry. Arrow to the knee is just the funniest one, to be fair. Would she have said not bad for a Slytherin? Probably not. She probably just has a different line. I bet she'll say not bad for blank if it's anything but Slytherin. But they definitely, like, assuming they just took the easy route, she probably would be like, it's to be expected of a Slytherin. You know, they flip it. Pro Quidditch player till I took a curse to the knee is so funny. It had to be intentional. They just didn't phrase it right. Like, it wasn't direct enough. When you make that reference, you just have to go for it. Like, maybe it was not meant to be a reference. But surely someone on the dev team, like, especially people like coding the conversation, like making sure that that convo works right, they have to know. Like, you have to hear that and be like, oh, haha, arrow to the knee. Like, come on, man. We gotta make those references really pop. You know, we gotta make them land right. Okay, I gotta go around. Just say that your father was a pro chaser. I almost said catcher. Pro chaser till he took an arrow to the knee. Or, sorry, a curse to the knee. I can't even stop myself from saying arrow to the knee. Yeah, I love those references. It's like the one... that's gotta be my favorite Skyrim meme. Is arrow to the knee. Just because it's become such a prevalent, like, meme, even in, like, the AAA space. Like, I can't remember who made the joke. But someone at the Game Awards last year, I think it might have been Christopher Judge, when he got Best Performance. It might have been him. But someone who won an award at the Game Awards last year, someone made it an arrow to the knee joke. And, like, the whole crowd was like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Because, you know, it's all professionals, so it was like a little classy laugh, but then that was it. We stopped. The Game Awards is great. I'm still, like, pretty relieved by this year's Game Awards gives me hope. Because God of War Ragnarok did win some categories that it probably shouldn't have. But they didn't sweep the show. Because I've been saying for years that, like, anytime a Sony exclusive is at the Game Awards, it sweeps for some reason. Like, 2018's God of War did. Last of Us 2 was insane. It, like, out of the 9 major categories, it won 7. And the only 2 it didn't win, it was because it wasn't eligible to be nominated for them. Like, it was absurd. It only didn't win, like, Best Multiplayer and Best Indie. Like, those were the categories Last of Us 2 didn't win back in 2020. That was stupid. But Elden Ring got its love. Because I really thought that Elden Ring was going to get destroyed. Like, Elden Ring wasn't going to win anything because of Ragnarok being there. But I'm glad I was wrong. I do still think it's crazy that Elden Ring didn't win Best Soundtrack. Like, that's the crazy thing to me. They gave it to Ragnarok. You think Chris Pratt knows the arrow to the knee thing? Probably not. Keep in mind, Chris Pratt's little interview about playing Mario, where he was talking about how much nostalgia and love he has for video games. Stomping Koopas. The way that interview went, I don't think he knows arrow to the knee. I don't think he played Mario as a kid either, I'm gonna be honest. I think that was bullshit. I think he was making that up. I think someone fed him the lines or something. I don't know what that interview was, but that was bizarre. Stomping Koopas is a good one. I'm glad that people called him out on it, because it wasn't even just that he said stomping Koopas, when clearly he meant Goombas. Like, that's whatever. But just the delivery of it, and, like, other things he said in that little spiel about being a hardcore gamer his whole life and all that, it just didn't sound like he actually plays games. It sounded like your very normal, like, what's it called? Like, grown-ass man trying to fit in and act like he plays games when he clearly doesn't. It really came off as that. It's like, it's fine if you don't play games and you are acting Mario. Like, you don't have to be a gamer to get the role of Mario, man. I don't even know why we forced all this. Oh my god. Why is the game just progressively increasing the Christmas decoration? Like, I was here, and there were, like, a couple Christmas trees scattered around. But now, it's like the entire town is draped in them.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course!
You felt that?
Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
I love his accent. He has one of the more
Couldn't have done this
exaggerated
without
ones. Sure, he knows what a Koopa is. I think he meant Goomba. Because, like, you do stomp Koopas. Also, if I had to guess, and, like, obviously the movie's not out yet, but, like, Bowser is gonna be, like, the
Good for
villain
Mr.
of the movie, so to speak.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
So, like, they probably say Koopa a lot throughout the script. And he probably misspoke, like the line that was given to him about stomping Goombas, because that would make sense, because that's like the first thing you think of when you think of Mario. 3 months later when he finishes the broom, yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute, but I'll be waiting patiently, not very patiently, depending how long it takes. Who knows? I think he probably misspoke because Koopas are going to be like a main plot point in the movie. So he's probably familiar with the term Koopa. There are no Goombas in the Mario Bros. Arcade game. What arcade game? What arcade
Let me
game?
know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There's a Mario, I mean, I'm sure there's a Mario Bros. Arcade game, but like, huh? You're telling me that there's no Goombas in a Mario arcade game? Rainbow Road looked really pretty in that final trailer the other day. Oh, there's a new trailer? I didn't see it. I saw the second one. But I actually, if there's a new, like a recent one, I haven't seen it. Oh, maybe I should go to the room real quick since I'm by the school. Which was after the arcade game. Are you talking about fucking Donkey Kong? I know of, there's that one weird game. I don't, the one where I can picture the stage, but I can't describe it. What's that game called? Because I thought that was an NES game. I didn't think that was an arcade game. Very short Nintendo Direct. Oh wait, there was a Nintendo Direct in the last few days? Wait. It's a high score-based game. Weirdly, so is the original Super Mario Bros. Actually, yeah, the original is probably the most score-based. Never mind. Oh, I should not be following... Hold on. I was going the wrong way because I was following the map thing. Yeah, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. But, like, if that's the game that we're talking about, yeah, it is called Mario Bros. It's just, before there was Super Mario, there was Mario. Just Mario. Yeah, this is exactly what I was picturing. Oh, that's weird. So, get this, right? Not only is that, like, not relevant to the movie? Just in the terms of, there's no, like, Bowser or anything either. No Peach. This was literally just, like, one stage, Mario and Luigi. And what appear to be Koopas. But get this now. They're not Koopas. They're called... I'm looking at the wiki right now, which is hilarious. They're called Shell Creepers. In that game. The turtles were called Shell Creepers that early on. There's a fun fact I did not know. So, you learn something every day, I guess. Mario's Koopas were originally called Shell Creepers in the arcade game. I always forget that the arcade game even exists. I've played it. It sucks. I don't know if anyone else has played the Mario Bros. Arcade game. It's just not a fun game. Donkey Kong is fire. That's a quality arcade game. Mario Bros. The arcade game. Not good. The person who made that difference is 600 pounds in his mom's basement. No. If there is a name for it, and we're not just pulling names from, like, manuals or whatever in the next game, that would be the era of arcade games where, like, you know how if you have, like, a Galaga machine, like, if you ever find, like, an actual old school Galaga machine in an arcade, which are pretty common in America still, like the classic era Galaga machines, you kind of have, like, a classic game manual, like, on the machine. Like, it's really actually kind of cool. It'll either be where you play the game, they'll have all the info printed, or, like, on one of the sides of the machine. Galaga's just the main example I can think of, because they're super common in arcades here. But there's a lot of Galaga machines where, like, on the front of the machine, it'll have, like, all this stuff. Where it literally also just teaches you the tractor beam trick. Which, if anyone who knows Galaga knows what I'm talking about. The one where you get your ship sucked up in the tractor beam so that you can shoot the Galaga, so that you can get double ship, double guns. Hold on. This would be a better item. Upgraded. Assuming Chris just played the arcade game like a normal person, he could easily make that mistake. What do you mean, like a normal person? You're saying that you don't think people played the at-home version? You think people only played the arcade version? Super Mario just became, like, the most successful gaming franchise for 20 years off of no one playing it? Like, what? Like a normal person, my ass. I also don't remember the interview. Did he say that he only ever played the arcade game? Because I thought he was talking about playing it on the NES. Koopas or Shell Creepers? No average kid would know what they were called. To that point. Like, no average kid would be reading the manual or the side of the machine. What the fuck? And also, I could have sworn he was talking about playing Super Mario Bros. And not the arcade game. Like, maybe I'm misremembering. But my point definitely stands regardless about, like, if just that interview sounds so much like Boomer trying to be hip with the kids. It just sounds so forced and unnatural, like the entire conversation when he's talking about it, that it makes me think that he didn't actually play it. And if he did, he played it like once at a friend's house or something. Like that kind of played it. I definitely think it was exaggerated or just made up for the sake of the interview. Because it did not sound genuine in the slightest. Which one was I trying to upgrade with the mooncalf fur? Oh shit. Oh, it was this one. There we go. Hey, phoenix feathers, man. And unicorn hair. I could get unicorns. I just haven't. Me. Hold on. We gotta go down to the 3s. Is it concentration? Yeah. Damage of all damage spells. That's what I want. Concentration 3. Hold on, I wanted to check out too. Where? Now that I've got like all of these, right? Here it is. Oh, increased damage with petrific. At my local laundromat. Is that the actual quote? What the fuck? I thought there was more than one. Oh, there it is. Ambush. Increased spell damage while concealed? I don't think either of those are very good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Oh. I'm on my way. Get owned, liberal. Owned with facts and logic, even, perhaps. There's really not an outfit that goes well with this robe. It's so, like, I've tried. This is the best it gets. This one here. Like, no outfit in this game pairs well with this robe, man. Broom done? Yeah, the broom is done. Like, 10 minutes on this one compared to, like, however many hours the second one took him. An absurd amount. The second upgrade took him ages. Yeah, unicorn, I just haven't gone out and caught. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. How much gold do I have? So much. It doesn't matter. Whatever the upgrade costs, I can afford it. It's that sort of point in the game. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Whoa, there's a challenge for breeding enough beasts. So, okay, fine. We'll get rid of a bird.
Oh, look.
Have it your way. There. There's just a challenge for breeding a beast like 10 times or something. Wait, it's all 10 for the challenge? Is it 10 different kinds? I thought it was just breed 10 beasts. Hold on, slow down. Was that, wait, what section was that in? Oh, the room of requirement. I'm dumb. Unique beasts. Yep. It's different kinds. Hey, Thestrals. Stop fucking, please. Get rid of another bird. Sure.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Conjure another. This fucking game. I can't cancel it once it's started. I'll just go to a different area then. Have it your way. I need this. Is it beast items? Yep. And In you go. I might as well just get it going. Oh, did I say it? Did I actually? I don't see. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know that I even said it. It's gonna take some habit breaking. And why YouTube gotta be like this? Not the F slur, the F word. YouTube's new monetization policy is, wow, I almost said it there. Is horrendous. It's just awful. Swears are fine, but they've specifically made it to where if you say the F word a certain amount of times in a video or a stream, doesn't matter what it is, in any single piece of content, they take the money away. They demonetize it. And so far, my streams have gotten demonetized every day since the new thing went into place. Hey! Yes. Except that one's always been instant. You say it once and it's demonetization. So, thanks, bitch. I was gonna call you a different word, but I can't say that word anymore. Can't call me the F slur again. Sepper? I know it's like funny haha, but it's also not funny haha. Because public image is a thing. So, please, for the love of YouTube, cut that shit out. Sepper is joking. Lawyer man cannot save this one. Twitter exists, lawyer man. The best defense is to never have gone on offense in the first place. I don't know why it didn't mark Albie with a... Oh, I guess the quest is done. Lawyer man cleared it right up. Like I said, best defense in this case is to never have gone on offense. It's like, Twitter's been so wild recently. Like, the fact that, that, like, false... I mean, yeah, she's been in the stream and talked about it before, so I can say it on my stream at least. But like, False bought and played Hogwarts Legacy because she had been waiting for this game for years because she's a big Harry Potter fan from childhood. But like, she didn't get to play it on stream like she wanted to because multiple creators literally lost their careers just for voicing even the intent to play the game. Like, even people who never played the game once publicly, like, got canceled just for saying that they might play the game. So, like, False got scared out of ever publicly engaging with the game. She won't even say the name of the game on her stream. It's hilarious. She'll say Wizard Game. Or she'll say the Forbidden Game, or whatever. She calls it a different thing every time.
They were out of it the other day.
That's not my Twitter!
Out of 1,000 magical herbs and fungi.
Albie! Give me my broom. Give me
hello again.
speedy broom.
Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
Jesus, 7,500?
Special price for you.
What a scam you're running.
I truly enjoyed working with you.
It's a secret Twitter. It's not my Twitter. Oh, did you know, Sepper, apparently, I think, oh no, it wasn't False that told me about this. Another creator friend just told me about this. Did you know that in the YouTube chat, apparently there's a way It doesn't even feel faster. This is the same thing as like the second upgrade. Oh, and my controller did some weird, wait, what? Yeah, my controller's being weird. Okay, it is my controller. Hello? Steam, are you okay? We're good. Don't know what that was. It was the big input delay thing where it just wasn't responding right. It doesn't even feel faster. Like, it might be marginally faster, but it doesn't look faster. Sorry. Apparently in YouTube chat, the thing isn't going down. Well, because I'm near the ground. That's the same as it normally is, the low elevation thing. It doesn't feel any faster. Like, I think when I'm looking at the distance reading there, I think it is faster. But, like, it's not noticeably faster. It doesn't feel very rewarding. I don't feel like my broom is faster. Does it look different? No. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that happened with the second upgrade when I got it, where I was like, I think it is faster, but it doesn't feel faster. I feel the exact same way with this one. It's not like noticeably faster. I feel scammed by the whole quest line now. Like this is as fast as I can possibly travel around without just, you know, loading screen travel. After having to do like a whole quest line that's locked behind like half of the main story being done. Like I actually feel kind of scammed out of my time. I think it is, someone, I think it was Jessica that Googled it. And apparently it is technically faster than the Hippogriff, the second and the third upgrade. But again, like, it's not a noticeable difference. The minimum height to activate the infinite booster goes up with each upgrade. Is that it? It's not a speed thing, it's just that? What was I saying? Yeah. So, apparently on YouTube chat, if you're a mod or like a channel owner, you can just disable the thing to see mod actions being taken for some reason. Like, you know how when someone gets like banned, it'll show like a little thing for us that says like, this mod banned this user or something. Apparently there's a way to turn that off. But like, why would I ever want to turn that off? Like, why would I, as a streamer or a mod, not want to see like what is going on in terms of the moderation of the chat? That makes no sense to me. I don't even know why that's an option. Also, feedback. I got a response on the whole, like, some chatters randomly getting filtered out and, like, kind of shadow banned, for lack of a better term, at random. Apparently it's a platform-wide issue that they're having right now. And that's all that I could get them to tell me about it. Is just that there's a platform-wide issue with some chatters being hidden.
I don't like the looks of that
but,
encampment.
like, unintentionally. And, you know, obviously I don't see it happening. Like, apparently that's just a weird thing. Boost takes longer to
I should
decay.
investigate.
0.9 for base, 0.933. 0.9? Do you know what it... Okay, chat. Let's talk about
I can feel it.
something that annoys me in a lot of RPGs, because there's always like one or two little things like this. But let's get into the whole 0.9 thing. Does anyone know what I'm about to rant about? When I see that the base upgrade starts at a 0.9 and that a fully upgraded version is at a 1.0. Can anyone guess what this rant is about to be? Any takers on this one? Maybe if your on-screen chat is just the YouTube chat from your POV, you would take it off so they can't see the mod actions or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there are people who just throw their YouTube chat box up on screen. Like, literal, like, you know how mine is like, I have HTML code written for it? So it does the thing where like it animates on and it fades out and stuff like that. Don't do this. Anyway, the rant with the 0.9 and the 1.0 is, what that tells me is they designed the brooms to go at this speed that I'm going right now. This is their basic speed. But when you get the broom to begin with, instead of making it so that the broom goes at its normal speed and you can go faster once you've put the time in, they've made it so that they've artificially slowed the player down at base. And then if they do all the work, they can get back up to the intended designed speed. That is fucking annoying. You can see all the mod actions. I don't know why you would do that.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run.
Oh my god.
over our way of
Sorry.
life.
Speaking of my coded chat, I remembered
Is everything
something,
all right,
but
Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right.
Oh.
The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanas Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanas Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
man, she's really irritated.
Sylvanas Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow,
Lieutenants.
but a menace nonetheless.
Lieutenants is one of the goofiest British pronunciations.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no.
Queen
I'd never
Elizabeth
ask
was the
a
one that died a
student
few
to
months ago,
confront
right?
Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
That's Queen Elizabeth, I think. British Queen. Oh, return? Oh, I already killed him.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn.
Well, you know.
Be it.
Record
Still,
time.
You took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Well, judging by the way that the British royal family has treated a certain individual in recent years, I don't think that woman could ever be part of the British royal family.
You've nowhere to hide.
And yes, that's a dig at the British royal family. I'm American. I got no respect for your royalty. Yeah, I guess the height is noticeably higher. Now that I know that that's what changed. That's such a lame upgrade, though. I feel so shorted by the broom upgrades. Like, the stamina boost and the height thing is nice, but, like, I want to go faster. I want to zoom. All that I got out of this was, like, a 3% increase per upgrade. Which makes sense that I was saying it's not noticeably faster, even though it might be a little faster. Going off of just, like, the meters off in the distance. Makes perfect sense. Being able to fly through the barriers, true, there's so many, man. Today's a fun day. Seems not uncommon. But also, ADHD go burr, and my sense of time is horrific, so maybe it's less common than I think. Wait, is Sepper still here? Is Sepper still here? Question mark? Slice a dangling Dugbog is a challenge that I can get done real quick. Hold on. We need this, and we need that. Hello, friend. I think that next XCOM stream, we need to have a soldier named after Sepper, who we just send out into the absolute riskiest, ballsiest plays. And we test his luck. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that plan? I think it sounds like a good one, me personally.
What was that?
Hello. How do you transform one back to human form? Is that just like defeating them normally when they change back? Yep, that's me. I'm a hippogriff thief, I guess. Whoa. Whoa. God damn it. That was just so stylish. Is there even an animagus? Is that how it's said? That's what I was wondering, is if it's just like normally fighting them, because they do transform back when you like drain their health bar when they're in animal form. So I was wondering if it was just that. Oh shit.
You.
What the hell? That's cheating. Oh, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Just trying to get some dueling feats done now that I'm like genuinely making progress on a lot of things, like nearing the end of a lot of completion stuff. I'm not gonna do the execution thing because I already killed all of them.
Look alive!
Should you say look alive? That was really goofy. He ends up being sick. He doesn't want his pajamas on. End result, I have to change clothes. That's kind of incredible though. Oh my god, it's another treasure map. Jesus fuck. I mean, Jesus. I got nothing on that one actually. Yeah. I know where that one is, I think. Is that not... Hold on, where is that? Here? Right? Hold on. Wait, I don't like this game's menus. Going between multiple menus in one go is painful. Yeah, it's in the little... Why do I have to go back there so many times, man? Alright. It is here. Definitely it's there.
The mark on the map isn't far from here.
Said pajamas while handing them to me. He now wants them on.
This looks like trouble.
Yeah, I definitely, the more that I get near the end of completing this game and I just reflect on it, the more that I'm like, this is such an easy game to recommend people to play. Like, you know, main story, whatever additional stuff you feel like doing, that sort of play the game. But oh brother, I do not recommend completing it. But generally, I don't enjoy completing open world games as much. I know there are people who really like having a super long checklist of things like this game does. I just generally don't. So maybe for some people,
This could prove dangerous.
yeah,
if I'm
it's
not
like if
careful.
you enjoy completing Breath of the Wild 100%, then maybe. If you enjoy completing like the new Assassin's Creed games 100%, then sure. But for the average person, this would be like a definitely check the game out, but don't try to force yourself to complete everything because you're gonna burn yourself out so fast. I know I've burnt myself out on like all the side content. There's just the Merlin trials were. I'm so glad that I have the Merlin trials done. So glad I'm past that part of completion at least. But then there's still like some collection pages.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Really, I think the worst thing for me is just getting place to
Certainly
place at
looks
this
to be the
point. With
place.
this side of the open world, at least. Everything is so spread out now that it's making it extra painful. Why? Every other time I load into that specific cave, we crash. It's genuinely every other time. Wow, 21% of players did all the broom races. Good job, guys. Every other time that I go into that specific hideaway, game just closes on me. God, man. Pain. And it keeps making me go back to it, too. It's the extra painful part. Is that I just have to go back there so often, and it crashes so often. It's really, it's putting me. It's seeing what it can get away with. There must be something in the cave that's not loading properly, like half the time. And it's just coming back with like a fatal error and closing the game. That's the only thing I could think of. I wish that the game would cache the shaders somewhere. Like most games do. Because on one hand, I don't know how big the shader files are for this game, because they always delete themselves whenever you close it on PC. But needing to wait like a minute for the game to compile your shaders every time you launch is A, annoying, and B, not normal. Most games will do this like compiling shaders thing the first time you play them, but then they'll store those shader files and just pull them out next time. Like Dead Space Remake did to fix its performance issues, where it compiled all the shaders, and then every time you played the game, you just opened it up, everything was ready to go. That's normally how it goes on PC nowadays, but this one compiles them every single time you open the game. And the only reason I could think of for doing that is just like how maybe they do take up a lot of space, and there's a reason that they delete themselves every time. But I just wouldn't know how much space they're taking up because they get deleted, and I'm not really looking. Come on, you can't stop me from getting through all my side stuff today. You can't stop me from clearing out this backlog of things to do. I'm gonna do it. Whether you want me to or not. Oh my god, I'm here. We gotta do a little flying trip again.
Perhaps not the...
Anyone looking for troubles, fan?
We'll get through this
Stop right
yet.
there, or I'll make you stop.
I've been doing so much brainstorming for videos, like those kind of 5 to 8 minute videos, as well as trying to think of some new shorts ideas. And a common problem I've had is that I'm thinking in terms of like, because the type of content I'm doing, I'm trying to do it so that I'm talking about games that I know pretty well, or games that I'm just willing to learn well enough to talk about the topic. So that I don't come off as a dumbass, like a full-blown noob who's talking out of his ass, right? But what's happening is that every time I come up with a good idea for a short or like a video like that, like a 5-minute video, it's always like a Souls game one, because there's so many topics to discuss in those games, and I'm familiar with those games. So it's easy for me to default on, but then I'm like, I don't want to just become like a Soulsborne channel. I don't want my whole channel to be about the Souls games, like videos-wise. I still want to stick with like doing variety stuff. So I don't want to keep doing Souls videos, at least not like back to back to back. But I'm struggling to come up with ideas for other games. Sorry, I'm checking monetization status. And we're limited. I don't know what to do, man. I said it 3 times today, I think. I've said the F word 3 times today.
I've seen better days.
In the course of 2.5 hours. I'm about to pull up the written policy to show how inaccurate it is at this point. Don't crash on me. Don't do it. I think when it does that transition, we're in the clear, right? Yeah. Like when it changes the loading screen, that normally tells me that it's mostly loaded up properly. The way that the policy is written about the F word, though, it says that you'll only get hit with limited ads for using the F word if it's like constant, like every other sentence kind of thing. But like, I've used it 3 times in the course of 2.5 hours, maybe 4 if we didn't count one of them. Like if we all just collectively missed one. And yet I got hit with limited ads. That is nowhere near like every other sentence. That's ridiculous. Bullshit. So, I don't know what this means. I also don't know what this is referring to. Is it the statue in the middle of the room?
Should have expected company.
Oh.
Is that the hippogriff from my treasure?
I get it. Never mind, chat. I get it. Don't worry. I got it. So, we got the statue. Now I'm just gonna have to match the thing. So it's like the top, the left, the right, and then the one under the right. That's pretty easy.
Places. Confringo.
Yo.
Places.
My bad. Didn't mean to do that.
Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
You're talking about the Thestrals? They need to stop. But you said the F word instead of
This
breathing.
must be what all the fuss was about.
Oh, that's when I said it! Because I didn't know what I had said around that time. Like, I didn't catch myself on that one. So I was like, what did I even say? I have no idea what I said. Yeah, that's what that sounds like something I would have said. Damn it, man. It's such a bad policy. Like, for videos, it's fine. But that's because, like, editing, scripting, it's way easier to not just, like, say it without noticing, like I tend to on stream. But when it comes to streams, it's so bad, especially just knowing that, like, if in the course of 4 hours I say it like a handful of times, like 3-4 times, that's enough to get my revenue for the day cut. And also when it gets limited, the only reason I checked it was because the impressions stopped sending out. Because I've got like all the live data up. Like I have charts that's like concurrent viewers, total viewers, impressions, which is the industry term for how many people the stream was like sent out to through like search or recommended, like how many people were shown the stream to begin with. And I noticed in the last couple of days of streaming, since the policy came out, that like impressions would keep going up, and then they'd hit like a flat line where they would just stop sending out the stream sort of thing. And the impressions looked a lot more normal today, but then they suddenly stopped again, so I checked, and sure enough, it's because the video got its revenue taken. And obviously with YouTube, it's like, if we can't monetize the content, we're not going to push it out as much because YouTube takes a cut of revenue. So they obviously push monetized content out more than they do content that's not monetized because they only make money from people watching the monetized content. Like, it makes sense. You can't be mad at them for the way that they do it, but you can be mad at them when their policies are shit, and that's the reason that it's happening in the first place. But yeah, it's happened the last couple days. Like, you would notice, like, if you were to go to my channel, go to the live tab, and just look at the views in the last 3 days since the new policy went out, and it's been hitting my streams every day, you'll notice the numbers look a little different than normal. It's a noticeable decline. Yeah, it sucks. It's also like I just need to push.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Arresto momentum.
I need to push various I need to change up my approach. Really, is the thing that I need to change up. Well, it needs to become family friendly. It's not family friendly. It's just the F word. That's the problem. Every other swear word is fully monetizable regardless of how much you're using it, according to the written version of the new policy. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the policy. YouTube profanity policy 2023. This is the only update to the policy this year, so this will pull it up. Even the C word? No, the C word is still like the completely off the table, we can't use this word. That one, no. But the reason that I ranted about this a few months ago. So generally, I can't even find, oh, Creator Insider, here we go. Oh, you know what was wild? The guy who hosts their Creator Insiders, which are like the big updates for us that YouTube puts out, and they'll do it in the form of like these little short videos where they go over all the changes. The guy that they have from like YouTube corporate talking about the profanity changes is swearing like a sailor when talking about it because he's giving examples. And they're not censoring it because they wanted to like make an example of like, swearing is okay now, folks. Guys. Here, I even want to pull it up now because it's really funny.
Upon reviewing our own
it's really funny. Here, I'll just pull it over to stream and show you guys because it's actually hilarious.
Data, we found the profanity policy resulted in a stricter approach than we intended.
No, it did not. Okay, the policy he's talking about, I do have a screenshot of it somewhere, but I don't want to take the time to find it because it'll slow stream down even more. The old policy that everyone got really mad about, and you probably heard about it back in November, was they made it so that any swear words within like the not slurs or C word range were completely fine. The only thing you can't do is swear in the first 15 seconds of the video. If you swear in the first 15 seconds, you'll get demonetized. Outside of that, it's whatever you want to say. Again, with exception of like hate speech and shit, right? Which was a great policy, in my opinion, because you know how easy it is, edited or not, to not swear for 15 seconds? That's so easy. What's not easy is for someone like me to sit here and not swear for 4 hours. That is the new policy, effectively, for me. 15 seconds was way better. He's saying that this was like way stricter than intended. In my opinion, people who are complaining about not being able to swear in the first 15 seconds of a video are complaining about something so unbelievably minor. Like, I don't understand how you can be genuinely angry about it. Because even for me, I swear like a sailor all day, every day. And that was such an easy policy. I never got demonetized for swearing once in my entire time as a partner on YouTube until 2 days ago. And since then, it's happened every day. Like, that says something about the way I talk. Profanity was never a problem until this new change 2 days ago. Anyway.
As a result, we are making the following changes to better reflect the goals of our initial update in November. We are no longer treating all profanity equally. Usage of moderate profanity, words like bitch, douchebag, asshole, shit, at any time in video content is now eligible for green icons.
It's so good.
Under the November update,
green icon is full monetization.
Usage of stronger profanity, like the F word in the first 7 seconds or repeatedly throughout the majority of the video, can now run limited ads.
Let me rewind on what he just said. First 7 seconds is, again, really easy. First 7 seconds, actually, in the written version of the policy is full demonetization, by the way. It's not limited, but...
Or repeatedly throughout the majority of the video.
Repeatedly throughout the majority of the video. In the case of my stream today, as of, like, watching it actively, translates to 3 or 4 times in the course of 2.5 hours. That is a very liberal use of that wording, in my opinion. I feel like they're taking it to the extreme on the way that they've worded it. It sounds like it seems like it's worded in such a way to make it seem like nothing, but in reality, that's pretty significant. Because, like, how are they quantifying the majority of the video if the automated system is flagging me for saying it 3 times in hours? Like, that's crazy, right? That's not just me. Like, I'm even trying to, you know, do what I have to do, what I'm supposed to do, which is, like, work within the parameters they set for me. And I can't even figure out what those parameters are based on their wording. It's just trial by fire at this point. Like, just see how much I can or can't say it. And the only way for me to test it is to, you know, if I do push it to the point where it's like, this is the point where it's not acceptable, I lose my revenue for the day. Like, that's the only way that I can figure out what the new policy actually means in reality. That is not good. Does it pick up what's said in chat too? I don't think it does. It never did before. The only problem with me moderating words used in chat is that they appear on screen in my video, which I know has in the past been one of the ways that they've measured it. I don't know if that's still the way they do, but, like, sometimes they're not exact in their wording. So when it comes to, like, my income for the day, I typically play it safer instead of messing with it, instead of trying to push it. I'm just frustrated because I'm trying to play it safer and work within their new rules, but it doesn't seem like they've expressed those new rules clearly, just based on the first few days of how it's been enforced. Because, in my opinion, me saying it by accident 3 times in the course of, like, 3 hours doesn't quantify it being used repeatedly throughout the majority of the video. That's like, it's used once an hour. How are you not crashing into those trees? Magic. Yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. It's why I have to now lean more on video content, shorts content probably, and also things like memberships in all reality. Because it's like, until I can get my swearing to the point where I never say the F word, like to the point where I've genuinely just cut it out of my vocabulary, I just can't rely on streams to bring in any revenue from ads at this point. That's just like a new, probably temporary reality, but something that I've got to make up for while it is the reality. They're just doing it straight up quantity limit rather than measuring it based on a time scale. I do think that's what's happening. I said that yesterday. I don't know if you were here or not when I said that yesterday, but I did say that yesterday. Is that I think that the automated system is probably just listening for a certain amount of F words rather than doing like a time scale of any sort.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Okay.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
I have no idea about that.
It's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
What is she doing?
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
It'll be what? Oh, hello. Hi, don't mind me.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Thank you.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
What? What does that mean?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Fetch quest. Awesome.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Okay.
I don't know. but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
Is it gonna give me like a little quest complete thing? Am I in the open world? I'm kind of confused. Am I? Okay, yeah, the quest is over for the time being. Got it. I was very confused there for a second. Because it didn't do like the quest complete thing. Yeah, I guess. Well, maybe it... Sorry, hiccup. Onslaught. Does it normally not do it for like the talking? God damn. Side quests? Like the ones where you just literally go and talk to someone, speak with someone. I don't think it actually does like the little quest complete thing when you do that. But there I just couldn't tell if I was like still in the open world or if I had like loaded into a level where I was just supposed to go to a cave somewhere. I was like, what is going on exactly? Nay.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, that's what we're doing.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
She makes a good point, and it makes me upset.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okay.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Wait, I thought she was going to the Hogshead. Gonna be upset with her. No, she won't find out. She won't find out. They'll have no idea. That, or it's gonna be your classic, like, she doesn't know until after we actually take out Harlow. And then, by that point, she's like, oh, well, you did it safely, so I guess I'm proud of you now. And I'm not angry anymore.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
She should, shouldn't she? She's up in the private room. I don't remember what it said the private room was used for here, but I don't know why she'd be up there. Oh wait, she's not. Okay, never mind. I was like, why is she up there?
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
Oh. And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Was that when you joined chat, or was that somewhere else?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
But hello, Sticky. Also, I know that they didn't say it directly, but we are no longer allowed to say the F word. It's been a whole problem since that new monetization thing came out, so...
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Yeah, if you say the F word more than like 3 times in a video, it gets limited ads now.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Uh-oh.
You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Oh. We do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
I do need paying members. Now,
I hope it's not
now
too
more
late.
than usual.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends.
Also, the other day, right? You might have been here. Someone might have been here when this happened. Cheems bought membership, and I thanked him as per usual. The only problem was, I read that he had become a member at the tier of Chol Enjoyer, and I thought that that was tier 1, which I believe is Chol Appreciator. And I just like did a normal thank you.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax.
Moved on.
Why should
I thought I had no idea he got the tier 3 member. So now I'm just waiting for him to be here, because I'm like, oh, I made a whoopsie on that one.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I got my tiers
I've nothing
confused.
to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please,
Hey,
sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man.
who's Mr. Hill?
But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I
Voldemort?
had a note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
What?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Why would I do that?
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
That's evidence. Why would I do that?
Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Why would I destroy it? Where is Mr. Filbert? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Found my way out, don't worry. I don't know what happened.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Agabus? Is that him?
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
And now he's dead. Look what you did.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating.
No.
I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
What a boring-ass quest. I'm sorry. This quest sucks. This is awful. Oh. I had to come here and speak to Natty. And then I had to go around and speak to 3 other people around the town. And now I have to go back and speak to her again. And you gotta get the book back as well. I'm sure it'll all work itself out. I'm sure I don't have to do any of that. Might get some pretty pink paper out of it. I didn't get shit yet, at least. But God, this one sucked. The speech bubble quest really took itself...
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
And... hopefully there's some action coming out of this, because... oh, brother. We still have snow here. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of snow here. I was making sure it's not melting. Oh no, it's not even warm today. Never mind. It wouldn't be melting. We keep getting it too. Like it keeps getting up into like low 30s here. So the snow melts a good bit. But then we've had snow a lot in the last week. You'll end up dueling Harlow at some point. I hope so. Something good better come out of this. Because if it's just run around and talk to people.
Somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Rarely even cold here now. Uh-oh. Look, we all knew that this was the way it was going down, okay? Come on. This, as soon as he was like,
Rosy little students get what's coming to them.
Incendio.
What the f- He went through the wall. He's gone. He's gone. He was subtitled as Dark Wizard. Like, what the hell? He actually just turned around and walked through the wall.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh my god. It was so good. Dude just decided to leave. I love the bugs in this game, man. I'm so glad that they haven't fixed all the weird visual bugs, because it's so funny. They're like me getting stuck on stairs. Literally 5 minutes before this. Was magic? Yeah.
The footprints led to this room.
You can just walk through walls, I forget. Check this out. Master puzzle solver.
Accio.
I've played a Silent Hill game or two in my life.
The hidden door. Revelio.
Whoever would have thought? That doesn't even open. I'm disappointed.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Yoink. Hello. Do I get to fight someone?
Sure I'm not seen.
Please. What do you say about not being seen? Why? Ooh. What's with the weird wavy thing going on there, huh? Can't even Crucio them all? I can't. That's one thing I'm not able to do. Hello?
Revelio.
I need a book. And I need a pink letter. I found one coin on the table. Clearly, I'm winning. Okay, this man is dead. Go to sleep. There's a collectible chest in here. Oh, this is the last one in Hogsmeade right here. What was he looking at? A large rug, chat. We got it. Large rug secured.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
We got it. Time to extract. Where the hell would a pink letter be? Or Gwendolyn Zhao.
Show yourself.
No. Smile.
I always end up on patrol duty.
I probably don't have to stay hidden, because that's a what's it called?
Up to tomfoolery again.
Tomfoolery. Reference?
Care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say
Check this out, chat. You ready?
Try not to make
And she's stuck. Oh, wrong spell. We'll just do this. Chicken mode.
Expulsion.
Rip Bozo. Oh, she's up. She's up. And she's dead. Remember when I referred to Incendio as my close-range nuke spell, chat? What was that, like an hour ago, maybe? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright.
Revelio.
Now I can safely find everything I need to. Do all the optional stuff. What are you? Oh, you are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. Oh, this is poetry. As a crup could be. What's a crup, chat? What's a crup? Or an augury, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. God, that's some cheesy shit.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
It was a whole book, chat. It was a whole book. I just opened up to a random page and read it because I'm nosy. You didn't torture anyone? Oh, I found it. Look at that. I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. Oh, I read that terribly. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being able to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. She is a nerd. Now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
The letters smell like her
You wanted me
perfume.
to destroy this if I found it.
It smells like I'm in a Nordstrom.
Revelio.
You know that one? Never mind. Americans probably know what I'm talking about. Other than that, I don't know. When you go to the mall, and there's always the Nordstrom. And you go to that one corner of it that it just has all the shitty perfume in it. And it just smells like or it feels like you're getting choked on it, on just the fumes over on that side of the store.
Revelio.
My Americans know what I'm talking about, right? That chest is literally just there. I thought it was gonna be like back in the other. Hello. I can't climb it. I have to use the stairs. Fine, I'll use your stairs. I can't open the chest. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I was like spamming the button and not looking at the screen. I was about to come undone. People still try and spray when you walk by. Oh yeah, no.
He must be here somewhere.
There's at the Mall of America. There's a cologne shop and perfume shop. Like it's the whole store. That's just what they do.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
Oh, it was a chest, not a page.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll free you after I steal all their loot. Yeah, there's a cologne store in the Mall of America that they actually do the thing where they spray you as you go by, and it's so obnoxious. Because me, when I go out in public, I'm already wearing cologne. So now, I smell like shit because you've mixed 2 or 3 colognes on me.
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright.
Sorry, random rant, because I hate that store.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Bro, I can do that. Are you kidding? He's just casting. All he's doing is this. I could have done that.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Why is he whispering?
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
This is the weirdest side quest in the game. Side quest.
Thank you, my young friend.
Sorry, I got things on my mind.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I can make all the sex jokes I want, but I can't say the F word. I hate YouTube now. We're going back. We're going back to Twitch, everybody. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm out. I almost said the word, too. I almost just said it. Getting better. Getting better at not saying it. At this rate, I'll be F-word free within the week.
Put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Let's do that. Fudge? Yeah, I was about to say fudge this place. We're out. We're leaving. Go back. I don't think that's a good idea for me either, though. I think best idea would be to stay and just remove that word from my general vocab. Oh, hello!
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Of course.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Really?
Should have known it was you two.
That was
Is
fast.
Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Ooh.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Damn, I made her angry.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That one did the quest complete thing. I don't know why that one random side quest never gave me the quest complete. One where I was confused if it was over or not. She's got kidnapped and she's being lectured. Yeah, I don't know. That one was a little weird. Not gonna lie. Oh man, that checklist still. We have one infamous foe. So the one for this region was quest related. Which makes me think, because there was another region. There's one infamous foe out there somewhere that might also be quest related, and that's why I haven't been able to find it. Where's the thank you get? For rescuing a guy that was abducted? True. Speaking about the authorities not really doing a good job, read mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our home after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whiplash, chat. Oh my god. Within 60 seconds. Oh, my light fell down. I heard something. I didn't know what it was, though. I didn't know my light fell. Oh, this game does that. And it's so funny to me. It's the goofy video gamey thing. where he's talking about how they can't get married and they're hiding it from her father and everything. And then literally, you know, if we're talking like the amount of time between me having that conversation with him and now, it might have been, what, 15, 20 minutes ago that he was telling me all that. Now I get a letter, again, 15, 20 minutes later, where he's like, we've just been married and we're off for our honeymoon. Thank you. What the hell? I love gaming. Me, I'm a gamer. Back to the main story. Oh, we're going back to the map chamber. I read good. Yeah, that music does always play. The music has been there. It's all the Christmas tech. Oh, I haven't been to the school in a good bit. All the textures are going to be loading in. Give it time. Get ready for some muddy, unreal textures for a bit.
Revelio.
Where is it? Is it right here? I heard you. Goblin artifact. Words like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Gorgonzola was the go-to to mute. Okay. Oh wait, tipping the hat unlocks... I did tip the hat once. I didn't know that it gave them more instruments, though. I would have kept doing it. Now I'm going to do it when I go back. I had no idea it did anything. Hello? Map chamber. What was the fastest marriage?
It was an accident.
Why are no weddings that I go to 20 minutes long, man? Well, at least, you know, the boring part. The part that we don't go there for. You go to a wedding for, you know, the food and the after party. But the reception, man. Ooh. Every time. Maybe some people like it. Maybe normal people aren't as bothered by it as I am. It might just be an ADHD thing. But me sitting there, really, even if it was like 20 minutes, that's gonna get to a point where I'm starting to lose it in that chair. Me sitting there doing nothing for 20 minutes, you don't know what that does to me.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh, her voice actress is bad.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Yeah, I had my suspicions about her voice actress when we first met her, and now I'm reminded. Voice actresses. Rough.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh. There we go. I was like, are you gonna mark it so that I can, you know, find my way there? You know, they wouldn't have repopulated side quests just after that, right? They wouldn't have. No. Why does it say all's well that ends bell is a quest here? There is a quest? Are you kidding? Hold on. There's a quest. Is it? I thought so. I've had a suspicion that the flags being dark instead of pure white like that, like having the colors inverted, I had a suspicion that that meant something. And in that case, the only one that was darkened was the one that had the side quest in it. So I think that might be what it means. Fig should know the password. Being punny, that quest? Oh god. Oh, all's well that ends. Yeah, whatever. I just try to ignore it at this point. I thought you meant the main quest for a second. I didn't even really catch this one. My brain is elsewhere. I won't lie. The entire past hour and a half, I've been half playing the game, half having a brainstorming session for new videos. So I'll give it to you straight. It's been a long brainstorming this morning. Or it's 3:30 p.m. But you know what I mean. Not appreciating the puns. I hate puns. They're terrible. Lowest form of comedy, hands down. I'm the king of comedy. I decide what is and isn't funny, and puns are not funny. Simply. I'm the authority on this sort of thing. Yeah, back to what I was saying earlier about the brainstorming though. It's like I don't want to only do like Soulsborne stuff. But there's just so many interesting topics to discuss when it comes to those games. That's like, it's just so easy for me to come up with ideas for that kind of video. Whereas with most other single player games, I have to get pretty creative. Like I really have to get thinking real hard. But with Soulsborne stuff, it's just like, boom, I have an idea.
Saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay. Darkest dungeon. Wouldn't... We'll do XCOM first. We'll get through XCOM properly. Before I get into another game of the general sort.
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go. But she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
What's this about the bells?
It's certainly an odd decree.
It's like a
even
PA system?
Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then
Doesn't
I heard...
surprise me.
Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Oh, it's like a grandfather clock. I got it.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
So you're lazy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Adelaide's a bitch. Of course she wasn't gonna help.
Imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I already put the bells back up? Wait, what? This is just a thing that you can do? And I didn't come across it?
had to pick a professor to race against. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Oh, that's Adelaide. Hello? Man, what is this place? Where did this stairwell come from? Since when does this all exist here? What is this? Nonsense. This is new. They just added a whole area just like that.
I wonder.
Oh, well, apparently I've been up here.
And another. Yes, another inflating.
Man, how do I... Oh, I hear a page.
Rebellion.
Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Wowza. Ribbit. Okay.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Oh, whoa. I saw that painting as I zipped by, and yeah, wow. Ooh.
Hello, Homora.
Secret chest. Secret locked chest. There we go. Not as good as the Frog Choir and Ocarina of Time. I love those frogs. Aww, it's a shitty item. Disappointed.
Ah, found them.
There's a chest up here.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. In Guardian Leviosa, perhaps.
Where are the missing bells exactly, Chol? Me saying Chol out loud doesn't feel right. Hold on, there's a chest up here. Because, like, I'm Chol. People call me Chol. It felt wrong to say it like that. Where are the missing bells exactly? Oh, there's one.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa! Whoa! That's loud. Oh, brother. The flatbreads came out pretty good. I forgot that I mentioned that to you.
One up, one to go.
Hold on, I need to... That doesn't sound... The last note sounds wrong. Up to that point, though? Shit. The last one just doesn't sound right. Oh, they automatically go in the... Okay. Oh, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Holy Jesus. Surely isn't hearing all of this and will not come to investigate now.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
Okay.
Even if Black isn't.
Those sound pretty awful. And we go. We leave. Before he gets here. He'll never know. The Chadwig is out. No, the flatbreads were so easy to make, actually. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, now I remember mentioning this to you, but I'm pretty sure I had already made them. Yeah. Yeah, I had. Because they're super easy to make. The only part that was a pain in the ass was, rolling them out on the counter. Just because, oh wait, I ran past the butterfly thing. It can be nasty. No, it was good. Yeah, the only part that sucked was rolling them out on the counter just because I had to put flour out. And yeah, that was a mess. Oh, that was pretty loud. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? Lore. A set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. All I do is make bread, honest. Yeah, the flatbreads were easy.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. I just heard another page.
I tried to try. What's the little there?
I don't know where that one is. I don't know where that is either. And we start running around in circles. I'll find it eventually. Trying to remember. Yeah, what I did with the flatbreads though is I didn't make it like a pizza or anything. I rolled out the flatbreads, and then I had made like shredded chicken and stuff and like sauce and all that. And so I put it in the middle of the flatbread, put all the stuff in, and then I wrapped it kind of like a Taco Bell crunch wrap, and then I dropped it in the pan and toasted it like that and cooked the flatbread while it was in the pan. And that was a worrying part, because I was like, is it gonna cook like through the right way?
Revelio.
But it did, and it was very tasty, and I've already eaten all of them, so they're gone. Recently, I've kind of been in the cycle of like making one meal prep and only eating that for like 5 meals in a row until I have to make another one. I've not been doing like I used to do like 2 at a time. Then I would have like a breakfast and a dinner to go between. But that's not been the case. There's a guy in there, man.
Revelio.
How do I get in there? Mario 64 painting. I missed something below in the music room. Oh, brother, this isn't worth it.
I find if
I'll do all that when I'm going to like wrap up all the Hogwarts collection stuff. I'll find my way back here. I'm too sidetracked by all that. Just getting all sorts of spun around up there. I like freezing it. Yeah, I'll normally make like 5 days worth. I normally don't have to freeze it.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good. Thought as much.
But yeah, I've been getting real lazy with it. Although not really, because I've been making better meals. I've just not wanted to cook like 2 different sets in a day, sort of thing.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them.
That's a
I can't
weird
wait for the
expression.
headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
I got a horn. A decoration item for the room of requirements. I got a horn. Hold on, where was I just a second ago? Oh no. I don't want to do that. You know what? Let's get on the chess. Hold on. Let's do it. Just because I don't really want to start up another quest. Hold on. I pulled up the thing from earlier. There we go. Let's start out at the Great Hall, actually. So, there. From the fast travel point, walk forward and past the door on the far right side. The chest is on the left side of the room. I'm definitely going to remember that. What was I talking about a second ago? When I get there, I go across to the right and to the, I don't remember. I'll pull it up when I get there. I already forgot it. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about before at all. Someone help. I got no clue. Oh, false. I was just mentioning earlier. I was going through my analytics and stuff just recently. And the other day, Cheems became a member. And I did like the normal thank you. But I had gotten my tiers confused when it showed up in chat.
Brewing. These things
He had
take
become
time.
a troll enjoyer. I thought he had become a Chol appreciator. So I thought he was a tier 1 member. He got a tier 3. And I had no idea. I had no idea. And now I feel bad. And I'm kind of just waiting for him to show up. What's the tier 3? The tier 3 is 10 for me.
Revelio.
Because, you know, custom pricing and all that. I heard a page. It's what? It's 10 a month is the tier 3. There it is. That's not what I was here for, but that's something. It's progress. Smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted. It's actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Wow. 10 a month. Yes.
Revelio.
But yeah, I had no idea that he got that one. I had no clue. And now I'm like, oh shit. $8.99 in jolly old England. Okay, so they do regional pricing on YouTube then. I wasn't sure if they were converting them properly or not. But good to know that they do. So wait, from the fast... Oh, you go right, like, you go up here, I think. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting... Well, there's nothing up here.
Revelio.
I heard a very distant ding. Super far out that way. Go, Chadwick. Go. I can't say that word anymore. It's such an instinctive word for me to say. Like, in any case where something goes wrong, it's like immediate reaction.
Revelio.
$1.99 for appreciator, $3.99 for supporter, $8.99 for... I think that's the one. Oh, it's just like the crest. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that page before. I could have sworn I did. I think the first 2 tiers, if I'm not mistaken, you guys are paying extra for. Because I think it's the same for the first 2. Maybe I'm wrong about tier 2. It might be 5. I don't know. I only have 1 tier 2 member, and I don't... Oh, it's Mickle. Mickle is a tier 2. That's... I was like, I don't remember who it is. It seems a bit rude. Hey, I'm not the one doing the price conversions here, all right? I can't be blamed for this. Now I just opened my... Yep, I'm looking. Memberships, membership levels. Yeah, you guys are paying more in pounds, like once you do the conversion for the first 2 tiers. But then it seems like above that point, it starts actually doing the conversions. So. Yep. How's the female percentage looking? I can check. Hold on. Let me check. I go here. I go here. And I scroll down. And it'll take me a second to find it. Hold on. I can never remember where that stuff is. Make sure I have that set. I found it, by the way. It is at 14.4% currently. That's what we're sitting at right now. So there you go. Conjuration? Oh, that's the one in the room. Man, these collection chests are gonna be a bitch to find. Oh, I don't want to do it this way, but this is the only way. Like, there's no better way for me to go around and get all the Hogwarts collection chests. Need to get Hollow Knight runs back up. Yeah, that is notably, just in general, I meant to do that. Just in general, I feel like when I play indie games is when it shoots up. I don't know why that is,
What are you up to now?
but it's definitely a trend that I have noticed. Oh, I go down the stairs from this travel point. And then enter the kitchen. I've probably gotten the one in the kitchen, but maybe I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, I meant to drink this potion, by the way. Give me the apple. Ooh.
Revelio.
I'm gonna be lurking because I'm at work. Ah, look who it is. James. I was just talking about you. It's going well. Hello. The other day, when you became a member, I read it wrong, and I read it as you got a tier 1.
Revelio.
I did not realize that you got a tier 3, so I'm sorry, and thank you, triple what I did the other day. There, now we've cleared that hurdle. I noticed last night, because I was going through my analytics and I saw it in there. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it's magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Yeah, I just had no idea. I read it wrong, because I got appreciator and enjoyer confused. I don't even remember my own names at this point. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home. Wait! Oh, they do like the ever-expanding magic thing. I was like, they live in barrels? So I was gonna be like, look at this guy, right? You literally... For a second, I was like, hold on.
Revelio.
That's horrific. Thank God. They mentioned that no one knows what's inside because of magic and stuff. Oh, I'm probably drinking illegal substances right now. It might be time to leave. So I had gotten the chest, but I got a couple pages from in there. Oh, the school is gonna be such a bitch to clear out, man. It's actually gonna be so bad. I just gotta power through it. Okay. So, Grand Staircase Tower. From that point, go down the stairs until you see an arithmancy math puzzle. I've probably done that, but again, who knows what I'm going to find along the way. They lived in a normal-sized barrel. Man, that would be horrible. They literally just, like, chill out. They snuggle up in there, like, you know, mummy pose, and they just go to sleep standing up like that, leaning against the side of the barrel. How close am I to 100%? I don't know. I have a general frame of reference because there's like a checklist for the whole open world and stuff. Like whenever you have the map open, and there's also this challenge percentage. I feel like I'm really getting there. Right now, though, just because I don't really have time for like a full quest, I'm just going around the school and trying to get some collection stuff done that I haven't yet using like a text guide, because there's still like 50 pages, like lore pages in the school that I haven't found. I'm just like, oh god, this is a game that reminds me why I will never stream those like RPG era Assassin's Creed games. This is the game that reminds me why I'm not gonna do, like, Origins, Valhalla, or Odyssey. I couldn't remember the third one. Wait, I haven't done this one. Aha, I found one of the chests. So, oh god, I almost feel like I forget how to do these. That's a 17, right? So I need a 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a lizard. The first question mark. Oh, it's right here. Lizard. I probably only ever ran by this one before I actually figured out how to do them. So that's a 9 and a 3. So we need a 7. So we need the weird Cthulhu looking guy. Where? Oh, the second question mark's right here. I was like, where is the second one? Yeah, that's a chest. That's a chest right there, ladies and gentlemen. And I got ornamental stands. I love these chests. They feel so meaningful and worthwhile. I need to go to Ravenclaw Tower, and there's another puzzle up there. Got it. Ravenclaw Tower is right there. Oh, no. Please. I feel like some games I could do like really long open world 100% for. Like honestly, if I did Cyberpunk, I would be able to get through that pretty easy, I think. Just because I like the gameplay loop of Cyberpunk so much. I actually really enjoyed that one. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Assassin's Creed would be really iffy. This game has started to really wear on me at this point. In case you couldn't tell. I feel like people can tell. When I start to get like this with any 100% process, I feel like you can tell because I start bitching a lot more. About like little things. Like things that I would have let slide near the beginning and not even talked about. I start to really... Like, when I get a chest and it's a decoration for the room of requirements, early on, I didn't complain at all. Now, every time, I'm like, ooh, yippee. I got a large rug. Because at this point, it's just like, I am 70 hours in to running around in circles, getting things checked off the list. It's starting to have an effect on me. Oh, I hear a page.
Reputation to you.
Refrain from saying the F word, though, and that's good. Yep, no more F word. I got yesterday's stream reviewed. This is something that I should mention that I didn't before. One, sorry. Move forward and open the door on the right side of the hallway. Do they mean? Yeah, they mean like go into the faculty tower. There's a chest up in there. I should mention I got my stream from yesterday manually reviewed, like after stream, because I was like, there's no way that I said the F word too much today. Like I was even trying not to say it. And sure enough, I actually got the green $sign back. I got full monetization back on that one. But the automated system keeps kicking in. And I mean, it kind of goes without saying, but more like 95 times out of 100, the stream does better as a stream than as a VOD. Like, more people watch it live than not live. So, like, losing ad revenue mid-stream still hurts a lot. Like, even if I can get it back afterwards and, you know, recoup some of the lost revenue, it's still pretty bad. Kind of hoped there would be a collection chest in there. Gonna be a collection chest somewhere in one of these like little rooms in the faculty tower. I'm sure of it, or a page at the very least. I didn't even hear like a ding on that one. That was just 50 gold. I don't really want to read these. My dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. Didn't I read this? I did read this. When I first like snuck through here, I read this. What the? I thought it was like raining on me for a second. I thought I read that.
Revelio.
Is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Please. And then just stops making noise when I get, like, nearby to it. I have no idea. That time. This game has worn me down for the day thoroughly. Time to go make shorts, probably, I think. I don't know. I'm stuck between what kind of video I'm making tonight, but a video. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead, leave a sub, like, whatever. Probably doing XCOM again soon. So if you want to come by and see all the chatters represented as soldiers in game and see how my bad decisions lead to horrific deaths at the hands of aliens, come around for that sometime. And you can also get put into the game and get shot in the face by an alien because I made a bad call. Anyway, I already said the like thing, I guess. Didn't I? I think I did. Like the stream if you haven't, because algorithm and stuff. YouTube's coming down on me now with the new swearing policies. So, it helps out extra now. Also, like, you pop in when you can. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be here. Anyway, if you're looking for links to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the bottom of the description. Things like Twitter, Discord, TikTok, that sort of stuff is all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.